Hola, bienvenidos. Just kidding. Oh wait, I guess I should go here, huh? Whee! I didn't even put the chat in here. Give me a second, let me do it. Let me add you in here. Hold on. I feel like it's been a while since I've been on this screen. There you are, look at that. There you all are, look at that. Look at all of you, yay. Hello everybody. It is Sunday. It's time for doing free drawing. Do I delete request emails after before stream? I do. Anything that was sent to me before this stream started is gone. Finito. Very gone. So, every stream is a clean slate. I delete everything in the email. So, if you're reading the description, you'll find that that is the way to submit a request. I'll go over the rules in just a second, but if you're new here, make sure you're checking out the description if you would like to have a chance for a free drawing. Because that's your best bet in getting picked, okay? I don't take requests from people shouting out in the chat or things like that, okay? But we're going to say hi to everybody, and then we're just going to get started, okay? Thank you guys so much for coming. Hello to Death and Roses, Darshan, Nick's View, Sans Random Things, Jess, Ice Cream Cats, Evelyn Yikes, Whirly Swirly Whirly Whirly Whirly, Joss QX, Umbron, Boigle, Dorito-chan, Theo RPO, Jolt Game, oh no, Jolt Gomez, I see, Roses. You've been sick since this morning, you're not allowed to be sick, you already met your sick quota, okay? You're not allowed to, tell the sick to go away. Hello Plastic Water Bottle, Amy Choi, Jacob Van Truitt, I hope I said that right. Barely Strawberry, hello Barely. Mando Productions, Majesto, Hunter Plays, We Breathing, Drawing Time, April McMillan. Tried to get my cat cafe on my Chrome photos, but oh no! I'm sorry about that. Alicia the Cartoonist, Crazy Crafter Prime, QB, 15 months, oh my god! Thank you very much, QB. I will write your name on my wall. You can't see it, but it's happening right now. Oh, it's happening. Oh, you won't even believe how much happening is happening. Banana. Bananas. QB. QB Wooby. Hello, Tired Artist. First stream. Well, welcome. I'm happy to have you. Animation Antics. Hello. Clara New. I'm good. How are you? I said it correctly. Woohoo! I'm very happy to hear that, Jacob. A lot of times I say people's names wrong, so... Oh, thank you, Umbron. I appreciate that. No. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, Banana King QB. Praise be to Banana King. Praise the king. Okay. It's your first stream too, Plastic Water Bottle. Well, you know what? I think it's about time that I just went over the rules then. How's that sound? Let's do that. Let's go over the rules. That way everybody knows what they're doing. All my new homies. I swear one day I'll make a video. But for now, you just get to hear me talk, like, multiple times. So I apologize if that annoys you, but that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let's see. Let me make sure you can see everything. I'm your favorite YouTuber, you lie! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Thank you, Evelyn. Alice! Hello, Alice. Super arigato, Alice. Hold on, I gotta put Alice's name on here before. Hold on. Donos? Alice. Oh, banana. Thank you, Alice. Every stream. How do you do it? How do you do the things you do, Alice? You get a blue heart. Thank you for the blue. Thank you. You may have sent your request a little bit early. That's okay. If you... No, Jazz! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Super Chat Arigato! You guys, don't spoil me, please. Don't. You guys are so nice. Thank you very much. Joss. No! I need to do the rules! Oh, banana! Thank you, Swirly. Thank you, Joss. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Oh, banana! We already got 3 hearts today. Thank you! I said super chat already got told my keyboard already automates it. Does it really? Look at that. Look at that. It just knows. It's like, it's a thing. It has to, it exists now. Alice, you better stop then. You better stop. You better stop. I'll beat you up. No peas, huh? No. We don't talk about peas. We don't even bring them up. We don't even bring them up. Okay. The rules for submitting a request. That's okay, Evelyn. Don't worry. No worries. Hold on. I'm gonna clear my throat real quick. Okay. Okay. The rules are: submissions are through email only. This is all in the description, by the way. So if you are like, huh, but where do I find all this information? That's where it is. The email is scomicsubmissions@gmail.com. So if you need to copy this, you can. Number 2, you may only send 1 request if you spam and send multiple emails. Your request will be ignored. I do check for this. So if you send me multiple emails and you're trying to, you know, do the thing, then, you need to not do that, because I will delete them. So for screen recording, OBS didn't work. Did you use Streamlabs OBS or just regular OBS? Because I haven't figured out where the files for OBS go either. There is a start recording button. I'll have to look into it and see if I can search it. Because on Streamlabs OBS, when I recorded with that, it automatically made a folder of all the OBS footage that I recorded. So I just don't know. It might be in your computer. I just don't know where it goes, you know? Anyway, hello, girly influencer. Welcome. You broke rule 3. Uh-oh. Banned. Permaban. I'm just kidding. Number 3, you must title your email art request in order to have a chance to be selected. For you, Jacob, what I would do is send another email. If I can see that you're new, right, and that you, you know, you're just eager and anxious, right, make sure you read the rules. Because I look in a specific section of my email. Anybody who titles their email art request, gets filtered to a certain part of my email, right? So, so I won't even see your mistake one. So don't worry about it. Just, make an email, title it art request. Okay. You don't need to have the quotes on it. Just make sure it says art request, and then, it gets filtered into that section. Okay. What about earlier sent emails? Anything that was before this stream, I have deleted. There's nothing in my email right now. Well, there was nothing in my email. But anything that shows up before the stream, I delete it. Because I use this email on every one of my streams. I use it on my Wednesday stream. I use it during study streams. I use it during request streams. So every stream, before it starts, I delete everything. So if you send me something before, or like a day ago, or like 2 days ago, it's gone. Okay? Hey, Edric. How are you? If I sent an email and didn't title it, can I resend it? Yes. Resend it and title it. Make sure it's titled. Okay. In your email, include your request. If it's a character from a show, you could say, for example, please draw Patrick from SpongeBob. I can then pull up reference myself. I can Google it. No big deal. But if it is an OC of yours, an original character of yours, you must provide me reference. Okay? I need an image. I need to see what it looks like. So please don't send me like a big old email with like a whole typed out description, okay? Hello, Suppa, and hello, Tez. Can I please get a waffle? Do they have waffle emotes? Do they have waffles? Let's see. Yes. No, that's a bagel. Oh, there's the waffle. I found it. Here you go, Swirly. I get you a waffle. Yay! Look at that. People found waffles. Good job, guys. Good job giving Swirly the waffles. Good job giving Swirly the waffles. Unfortunately, Evelyn, I cannot teach you how to send an email since I'm not with you. I don't know what your email is and all that stuff. You might need to ask somebody in your household, okay? Oh, thank you, Gavin. I appreciate that. Yes, everybody gave the waffle. Thank you for the waffle. I love Wapo. Call him the Wapo. W-A-P-P-O Wapo. I'm just kidding. Alright, and then, if your OC is in your Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube, you can send a link. That's totally fine. And then, number 5, only 1 character per request, so please don't send me an email and say, please draw 4 of my characters playing miniature golf. Only 1 of them can play miniature golf, okay? Also, requests are probably only going to be, at most, like a torso length. So don't worry about like, oh, I didn't send a full body image of my character or whatever. That's totally fine. Don't worry about that. I'm only going to do about torso shots anyway. And they're only going to be sketches unless you are a member, meaning like if you're a Banana Man or a Banana King. Banana Men get grayscale color. Banana Kings get flat color. That's if they're picked though, okay? This is like a everybody gets drawing stream, so, okay? Aw, well, I'm glad, Gavin. Good luck. Good luck on your art journey. You can do it. And then for number 6, no IRL characters or people. Thank you, honey. I'm very excited. Is it? Ooh, I'm excited.
I just wish I had more sauce.
Oh, okay. That's okay. No IRL characters or people as much as I would love to. They take a lot of time. I mean, basically, because I want to get as many requests as I can. Basically meaning, no realism. But, like, don't send me IRL pictures of your face or anything like that. Keep your information private on the internet. But I will... I keep that. I will take, pet pictures. I get pet drawings all the time. I love drawing people's animals. Why do I hate waffles? I love waffles! Oh, you're talking about Alice. You're allowed to hate... You're not allowed to dislike things. That's fine. But I like waffles. They're like little sauce pockets. You know, you pour some syrup on there. You put some butter in there. You get little pockets. Do you like pockets? Pockets are delicious. You ever had a pair of pants with pockets in it? Oh my god, it tastes so good. I'm just kidding. They're not nice? Okay. You don't like pancakes. Pancakes and waffles can be made with the same mixes. So, if you don't like pancakes, you don't like waffles, that makes sense. Now, if you liked waffles but hated pancakes or vice versa, I would have been like, but they're like the same taste. They just are cooked differently. What if you sent the email during the time it says stream starting soon? Yes, it will be totally fine. It'll be there. I'm talking about before the stream even went live, you know? So you're good. You're good. You're good. No worries, Boigle. All right, let's get into it. I choose all of my submissions, or all of the all the people that I choose by random number generator. Let me show you. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up my chat on my phone so I can read you over here. So as you can see, this random number generator, I literally have the email. Okay, I have email, and I go to, I have a art request section. So see how there's 50 in the inbox, but only 47 in the art request? That means that somebody didn't title it correctly. But anyway, I go in here, and I literally put in the number I have. There's 47. 47. Oh, just kidding, there's 48 now. And then I hit generate. And then I count the emails. That's how I do this. I do it every time. Nobody gets favorites or anything like that, because this is my way to thank everybody. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then I check to see if they follow the rules, which usually if I see people who have been in streams before, you know, they're usually good. Yes, we have followed the rules. First up is the Ice Demon. This is Kira. He is based on the video game Just Shapes and Beats. Oh, I see. I see. But now you see how it works. I do usually 10 requests per stream. So I will do as many of them as I can. Let's do the thing. I don't even know what that is. Is that a new thing? Shapes and Beats? Do I need to be looking this up? Shapes and Beats. Oh, is it a rhythm game? Am I gonna get copyright strike? I'm gonna mute. Oh, it's like a rhythm game. Do I know the song Enchanted? What's it from? Like, who made it? I stopped at a red light when the light turned green and the car behind me immediately beeped, and I was too busy thinking about the beep to see that I passed the Waffle House. Oh no! No waffles for you. Did you go to Waffle House yesterday? Tony and I went to Waffle House yesterday! So, one of the reasons... Okay, I feel really bad, okay? I'm about to confess why the stream was late today. Okay. You see, Fire Emblem, the new Fire Emblem game came out. And, yes, the Waffle House has found a new host. That's what I've heard. Tony and I, well, Tony was playing. You're at Waffle House now? That's awesome. Do you get the All-Star special? That comes with the Wappo and the eggs. You can get hash browns. The Waffle House is gaining power. Am I too British for the Waffle House? Well, I gotta tell you, the Waffle House, is it something you want in the UK? I don't know. But anyway, so the new Fire Emblem came out, and I was watching Tony. Waffle House is literally a place that makes waffles. It's a chain restaurant. They're all over the United States. And if you search Waffle House, you might find a lot of articles that say, fight at the Waffle House. Because, Waffle House tends to get, because it's a 24-hour restaurant, like you can go in at any time. So sometimes in the middle of the night, like people who come off of going to like the club or whatever will go, and then people will get in a fight. It's a whole thing. But anyway, it used to be known as like the drunk at 4 a.m. after the club kind of place to go to. But anyway, Tony loves the Waffle House. So after he played, I watched. He played Fire Emblem last night. We were up, it was 5 a.m. and we went to Waffle House last night at like 6 a.m. So yeah. So I was sleeping. I will say the Waffle House at that time is very quiet. When we went at 5 a.m. there was like one person there at first. So that was pretty nice. Did you get the crackhead experience? No. Luckily the Waffle House that we go to, we've never been there with incident. The only weird thing I will say that's ever happened when we went to a Waffle House was We went to a different location one time, one that is not by where we live, and the person who was sitting at the table next to us was like, I think he was talking to his mom, and he was like, just going on some kind of existential crisis or whatever, and he was just talking about all his like personal problems and beliefs, and it was like a very interesting thing to listen to. But anyway, but yeah, so Fire Emblem. That's what we were doing last night. Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle? You could go and get a waffle. There was an incident, but there were interesting people there. Yeah, there's something about going to like a diner and getting breakfast in the middle of the night that's just a different experience. Like, when Tony and I were like in high school and college, we used to go to Denny's at all different hours of the night with friends and just get like french fries and sit and draw and like talk for hours. It was like, those are some good memories, man. We did a lot of fun stuff then. It is a Tony. I don't know, I'm too afraid. It's down south and the south scares me. The south can be scary. I will... I guess it also depends on what part of town you're in. Like, if you're in, like, an okay part of town and you see a Waffle House, it's probably okay. It's probably fine. But if you're, like, on a rough side of town and you go there at 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 3 a.m., there's no telling what you're gonna find. By the way, I have pork that I'm eating. So, Tony made shogayaki. I'll show you a picture. This is not, obviously, because I already cut up mine, so I'm not gonna... But anyway, this is shogayaki. It's just like a ginger pork. Marinated ginger pork. They're delicious. Look at that. So good. Oops. Bring that back over here. Pork. Oh, the Waffle House at Miss Swirly's College is in Atlanta? Ooh, yeah. You gotta be careful with those people that fresh from the club, you know? I am too Aussie for waffles. You mean to tell me that they don't got waffle makers in, like, stores in Australia? I'd probably be okay, but a just good half an hour away, I would be too scary. Well, if you ever go out of town. I've seen a lot of people do these animated avatars. How do you do them? If I'm gonna be real with you, it was very hard. In fact, when I initially went to make mine, I was gonna make a tutorial on how to make them. I watched videos for days on, how to make one. It's a live 2D avatar. And I went step by step. I recorded the entire process of me working on it. And I was like, yeah, I'll make a video on, like, how I made mine. That way, if anybody ever wants to make their own, they can. Like, they can follow my tutorial thing. And, like, from somebody who's, like, new at doing that kind of stuff. That, like, that might be interesting or whatever. Never again. I want to make an updated avatar. But I want it to... I don't know. I like having... I know that usually these are used for... like anime kind of avatars, like VTubers. But if I'm honest, I like the cartoon look more. And I've seen people call it like a toon tuber, and I like that a lot. So I want those vibes. So when ever I remake my avatar, that's what I want to do. But here, look, I'll show you even, like, a little bit of the footage of me trying to rig this thing. Hold on. There's audio playing. Okay, hold up. So I was, if you could see here, I don't know if you could see these, like, little meshed lines. You have to have, like, everything on a separate layer. See, like, the eyeballs on a separate layer. This was me trying to figure out how to move my head. Look at that. Because you have to, like, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, bending and manipulation. Everything's on separate layers. This was me drawing my avatar. Look at that. See, I, like, recorded the whole process. Rigging, all that stuff. Oh, you see Gibbs? I was looking at Gibbs' files because Gibbs had made one before me. This was his first avatar. So I was using his as, like, guidance on how to set up all the layers. Look at that. Look at all that behind the scenes. It's me. Look at that. Want to see me bald? Hold up. Where's it? There you go. Look at that. Bald. Bald. Even the ears are on a separate layer. It took a very long time. It took so long to make this thing. What is this one? Is this? Oh, this is when I was doing, anyway. Bald. Yeah, bald. Bald! Yeah, Gibbs! Check out Gibbs! So, it took a very long time, but, I feel like it was worth it. I've gotten so much use out of my avatar, but it's time. I feel like it's time for an update. I've talked about it a little bit before, but I kind of want to go the same route as the Christmas avatar that I made. So I'm gonna try making one in VTuber. One where I have, like, different expressions that I can pop into. Because I'm gonna try. I want to try it out. But it's probably gonna take me a while. I've been mentally in a weird place, so besides streaming, I haven't been making videos or anything. You probably noticed. But yeah. But I want to get working soon when I feel like I can. Yeah, no spam. Spam? No. No spam. Spam is for the can. Can spam. I like this guy. He was fun to draw. I feel like I tend to draw in a lot of, like, anime-ish styles because of, like, people sending in their gacha avatars and stuff like that. But this was fun. I like this one. Keep spam in Hawaii. Hawaii. Hawaii Kiki. Alright, let me make a folder for this. He coming for you. He gonna grab you. He gonna give you a little grabby grab. Today is the 22nd. New folder. 1/2/2023. Hey, Perry. That's what I was drawing in my last video. What? What were you drawing in your last video? I saw that you have a... I haven't watched it yet. But where you do parkour, I have to watch that one. Oh, a VTuber. Did you really? I'm excited. I actually really enjoyed making my Christmas one. And it was pretty simple. It was just making 4 different versions, essentially. Eyes open and closed with the... Or eyes closed with the mouth open and shut. Eyes open with the mouth open and shut. So 4 images. And you just kind of plug them in. It was fun. But I want to hotkey them. Thank you. I want to hotkey them. And also, my friend Tim has used VTuber before. And he made a GIF for the mouth open. Where the mouth does different, mouth flaps. And I might want to do that. That way it looks like I'm talking more than I am or whatever. Okay. I am going to send this one off and we'll do the next one. Thank you. If I'm missing anybody's conversations or questions in the chat, I apologize. I'm doing my best. So if there's a question you really want to ask me, don't spam, but like wait a little bit and you can always send them again, okay? Alright, sending this one off to the Ice Demon. And let's pick the next one. It's my best friend's birthday. Can you say happy birthday so I can tell her please? She loves your channel and I really want to show her. I'm screen recording. What's your friend's name, Sarcastic Simone? I can't say happy birthday if I don't know their name. Alright, we have 55 requests. Next request is 39. Naomi. Hold on. Naomi, on behalf of all the cool people here in the art community, and your friend, Sarcastic Simone, a happy birthday. I hope you have a super awesome, or had a super awesome weekend, and like the best birthday ever. Cake and presents and all that good stuff. Happy birthday. Look at that. Even chat's saying happy birthday. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. Cute character. Let me make sure that they followed the rules. They did. Erica. Oh, I can't. Hold on. I'm going to have to save it. Can you draw my OC? You guys got to tell me the names of your babies. You know? You send me cute babies and then I don't know. I don't know what their names are. I can't be like, cool character named blah, blah, blah. And that is now her name. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. I don't know how to draw on a PC, and I was hoping you would have a video about how to draw on PC for those who don't know how to. April, that is kind of a loaded question. Because really the choice is yours. There are lots of free drawing programs that you could use. If any of you guys in the chat want to recommend a free drawing program, excuse me, oh my god, a free drawing program that you use, I would love to hear it. I know I've asked this a couple times, but it's always nice to hear from you guys what free programs you use, just so that you know that there are people in the chat who do that stuff. See, Krita, Ibis Paint, Autodesk Sketchbook, Medibang, Fire Alpaca. Those are some programs that you can use. I use Clip Studio, but it is not free. It is a paid program. Those are programs that even the community uses, right? Oh, Autodesk isn't free anymore? Oh, no! Oh, I forgot to... I meant to do this, but I didn't do it. Oopsie poopsie. But I would say that, then when it comes to how you're going to draw, now you have your free program, but what do you use to draw, right? A lot of people here I've heard that they use a mouse. Some people will take their drawings they draw on paper and they'll scan them in and put them into their drawing programs and then outline them and color them with their mouse. But eventually you can get some really, really cheap drawing tablets that you plug into your computer, and that's how you can draw with like a pen that's attached to your computer, right? You can get them for pretty cheap, so I would maybe see talking to people in your family and see if that could maybe possibly be an option for you if you're really that interested in drawing. And if they say that maybe it's not the time, see if maybe you can ask for it for like a Christmas or a birthday present or something like that. You know, that's probably your best option. You're new to live streams, what's happening? Well, welcome, Sarah. We are doing drawing requests right now. I'm on request number 2. This character that you see right here, I'm about to draw her. She's a little cutie patootie. And so yeah, we're gonna get started on that. I just finished, this was the first drawing we did, and now we're gonna do the second one. If you would like a request, make sure you check out the description. In the future, I want to make like a little, maybe animated banana man, like in the corner down here, that pops up and says like, check the description or whatever. That way, I don't have to say it every time. That's fine, Boeagle. I don't mind when people send multiple characters. It's when they say, can you draw all my characters doing this? If you sent me multiple characters, I'll just pick one. So it's okay. Brad Colbo did a nice video on best drawing tablets by price. Really? Oh, that's super helpful. Thank you, Perry. If you see that comment, Brad Colbo. Let me see. Colbo. Maybe I should make like an art resources section. Oh. I've seen this guy's videos before. Tablets. Best drawing tablets by price. So yeah, if you just type in Brad Colbo tablets, he's got tons of videos where he tries out different tablets. So you can find, there's even ones, even though this one says it's $100, there are ones that are cheaper than that too. There are lots of different kinds of tablets, especially if you're a beginner. I got an XP Pen Artist 12 for 119 pounds. I see. Yeah, see, there's ones in all different kinds. I do use an Apple Pencil, but the tip needs to be replaced, so I use my finger instead. The fingers, I get triggered. I get triggered when it comes to finger. People using fingers to draw. Not in a bad way. I just have a friend who... Anyway, I won't even get into it. I won't even get into it. If you're drawing with your finger, it's fine. There's some for 20 pounds, but they don't have a screen. Yeah, so like in this picture example that he has, this one looks like a display. The one on the right and the middle look like they have the display screens, right? Where you can see what you're drawing on the screen. And then this one looks like it's just a regular one, where you have to look at your computer screen or your laptop screen in order to draw. And then same thing with this one down here. See how this one on the left is just a gray square? That one is definitely one of the ones where you plug it into your computer and you look at your, like, laptop or computer screen. Am I British or something? No, I was just reading, Alice Animatics comments. She's from, the UK, so she put her pricing in pounds, so I was reading it the way that she wrote it. People are from all over the place here. I'm from the Estados Unidos! I'm from, Florida. Wow. I don't speak Spanish, so please don't ask me if I speak Spanish. Yeah, no problem, sarcastic. You know, if we can offer, we will. Just watched Perry's newest video for Shame Girl. It sounded totally cool and totally painful. Oh no! Oh, I definitely have to catch up. Hi from Ohio. Sticky all the way up there in Ohio. You speak Gator? Yeah, because I'm from the South. We speak Gator down here. Imagine being slightly farther south than Georgia. I don't even want to hear that from you, okay? When people think of the South, they think of Georgia before they think of Florida, okay? They're like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're in the South, you're in Florida, but, like, That's where all the people from up north go to retire, so it's not like you're southerner, okay? I'll never guess your last name. Well, don't share it. Don't share your personal information on the internet. That's one of my rules. I'm collecting all the references for this character right now. Are you? Oh ho ho. Wolfie? CC? I didn't know the St. Louis Blues, and she goes, what? Yeah, I don't know. Los Estados Unidos! Have I seen the Owl House? I've seen a little bit of the Owl House. I've seen like the first like 6 or 7 episodes. I don't want to dab, Minter. I don't want to. I don't want to. I hate dabbing. You know that. I speak Floridian. I do. I speak about gators and mashed taters. Please tell me there is at least one human on this stream that is living in Europe. Yes, Tez. There are actually a couple. Except for Kelly, they get earthquakes like we do hurricanes. True. You're from Ohio too? Dude, two bomb artists living in Ohio? I did not know that you and Sticky both live in Ohio. That's cool. You're from the land down under. We speak Aussie and we love spiders. Is that true? You love spiders? I'm gonna tell people that whenever they're like, what's a stereotype about Australia? I'm gonna say they just love spiders. They just love them. Every day they're like, spiders, spiders, spiders. I'm just kidding. And I'm not gonna do an Australian accent because I will absolutely make it sound British. And I don't want to be that guy. I'm sure you've heard lots of people do Australian accents and they say mate and in a British accent. They say good day mate and then it sounds British. And then they say cheerio and you're like, no, back it up a little bit. And I say, stop trying. Plastic water bottle. How long have I been drawing for? Over 20 years. Consider me the auntie of drawing. Right? I'm not old enough to be your mom, but I'm old enough to be your aunt, probably. You speaking surfer, dude? I told her you called me a super fan. That's cute. You're a New Jerseyan too? You don't have to tell me if you feel uncomfortable which county. Yeah, guys, be careful on sharing your personal stuff. If you like become friends and you talk about that in your own thing, please just be careful. Don't share your... I used to live in Jersey too when I was a kid. You saw the new Owl House episode and you got sick. You need to stop being sick, Roses. I feel so bad for you. Maybe it'll bring back your sense of taste. Let's try to find the silver lining in this. You're from England. You live in Texas now. Oh, I see. You're gonna have very confusing accents. Ohio has no talent besides drawing. Oh my god. I am further downside from Florida. We be vibing the Aussie. Eee. Yo, yo, yo. More Aussies. Let's go. I saw a big boy spider yesterday and just picked it up and yeeted it outside. Amazing. Aussies are built different. Convince me otherwise why Australian is not just the American South mixed with Britain. It's a good question. I don't think I could. You do sound like an auntie. There we go. Auntie confirmed. Ohio's the state with the most astronauts. What? Really? The #1 state where people want to leave this planet? Oh my god. A blue super fan, and she goes, you really are. Ah, I see, Boigle. I get you, I get you. The sassy aunt. Bye, Edith. The words I normally say all the time is Pog and PogChamp. I mean, you wouldn't be the first person I heard. You got your identity stolen? Yeah, please be careful, everybody. Please be careful. Your current word that you can't stop saying is whoopsies. Whoopsies! I don't know why I imagined that. I hope when I threw up I didn't taste it, so I'm glad. Oh no! No! Oh god. Roses. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with her arms. Like, maybe she's like hopping in and being like, hi. Let's do that. That's fine. 25 astronauts are Ohio natives, having made nearly 80 space flights with 3 of those. Oh my god, that's crazy. Space facts. I'm Australian? No, I'm not. Have I ever had Vegemite? I have not. To enjoy a lot of this one character. Well, Cece, we'll see. Hopefully you get picked. Hopefully any of you get picked. I would be happy to draw anybody's character. I enjoy way much. America. Is it Quinny? Hello, Quinny. Something about Ohio makes people want to get off the planet. It's like, ah, honey, isn't it great? We've moved to Ohio so we can be close to your parents. Suddenly, I want to get the heck out of here. I can't explain what's come over me. Can you send requests? I mean, yes. That's what this is. It's a request stream. You can send requests at any time during the stream. I've had people who sent a request at the very end of the stream and got picked somehow. So, it's not me. It's RN Jesus. We have to put your faith in the RN Jesus. The random number generator, Lord and Savior. Ohio ain't that bad, y'all. Ignore the shadow demon behind me. He's a local. It was so bad. It started with a headache and cried all morning and then threw up and cried. Oh my god. And then watched House Moving Castle 9 5 So is it food poisoning? Do you have food poisoning? Oh my god. Jess, you need to go rub Rose's belly, okay? Oh, Duck Guy Animations. Hello, I love your art. Thank you. Super arigato. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put Duck Guy. Duck Guy. Oh, banana. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. I really appreciate. I'm glad you like my art. That makes me very happy. Thank you. I like how the US states we all have our own country version name / nationality, like New Yorker. Yeah, that is true. That's interesting. Just got to a Bob Evans. There's save points in Ohio. That's right. I have a Bob Evans by me too. That's interesting. You gotta pay at the counter at Waffle House and Bob Evans. You can't just be getting your check and giving it to the waiter. Is that where Nikocado lives? Does Nikocado Avocado live in Ohio? What even is going on in Ohio? Well, apparently, space stuff. Yeah, guys, I don't mind if it's like, you just say the state, you know, because that's so vague. You could be anywhere. But don't talk about your county or, like, be careful, please. Please be careful. Don't share your age. Not yet drawing time. I'm on drawing number 2. So you don't want me to say I'm living in your walls? No! Is that why I hear scratching at night? I thought it was the legion of hamsters I've been growing. The wall hamsters. my legion. Sometimes it's fun living with the forbidden. No, don't eat the forbidden cotton candy, please. It's got little tiny microfibery glass shards in it. It is cute, isn't it, Sarah? Sarah, how are the boyfriends? Did you play it all today? You have some strange sleep going on, so I don't know when you've been in the living world. Our sleep is really bad, Sarah. Sarah, it's like really, really bad, Sarah. And by Sarah, I mean Sarah M. I know that there are multiple Sarahs. I'm sorry. I forget sometimes. So, what? I have to say it like that, and then she knows I'm talking to her. I've eaten glass before. Stop! Like, that's what my teeth look like knives. Holly Berry, Steven Spielberg, Katie Holmes, Sarah Jessica Parker, Bow Wow, Dave Chappelle, Rob Lowe, and Mara. No! That's too many people. What is going on in Ohio? Man, it's chapter 4. I don't know what chapter we're on, actually. I have to ask Tony. Tony, are you listening? What chapter are we on in Fire Emblem? We didn't pay once because it looked like sour cream? No! I just imagine Croissant Elf says, I ate paint once because it looked like sour cream and I was curious. Ain't been alive since. Been dead ever since. What chapter are we on in Fire Emblem? It makes you sleepy. Don't eat the walk-on candy. No. You got $20 for eating 5 of those fast food ketchup packets? Okay. I feel like that's worth it. Ketchup is not that bad, so I think you made bank there, Theo. That's an easy $20. I mean, it's growth, like ketchup with no other like flavors that you dipped it in. It'd be hard, but not undoable. It was a good $20 you made. You lost your animation pen. Ducky, no. We gotta find it. Everybody look under your couch. Tired artists, don't drink the Windex, please. Please. I feel like a lot of kids ate Play-Doh. Wonder Cat. That one I believe. Okay, my pork is done, so hopefully you won't hear me chewing anymore. We're at chapter 8. We just finished a few side missions. Dude, Tony, let's keep doing side stuff. Because if Sarah catches up, then we can really talk about all the boyfriends in Fire Emblem. Because Sarah, I gotta tell you, so far, Tony's not impressed with the ladies. But we picked the boy. So now we're wondering if we should have gone the girl route so we can marry a boy. But last Fire Emblem game 3 Houses, I made him pick the girl. I mean, and then we married quite a man, so it's okay. But, I don't know. The ladies have been okay. In fact, there's one lady that we have. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but she is a tank. She's a brick house. But I hate her outfit. I hate her outfit so much. I hate it. It's so dumb. When you meet her, you'll know. You'll know. I don't want to say what she looks like because then it'll give it away, and I don't want to. I won't say anything. Wait, purple Play-Doh. No. Thomas Edison's also from Ohio. Stop. Ohio needs to stop. Really, Rachel? That's interesting. Who's the hottest one? We're talking about the homies in Fire Emblem. Because you can marry them. Yeah, if your message was deleted in chat, it was deleted for a reason. It meant that it violated one of my rules. So if you're curious on what the rules are, they're in the description. Nobody expects the Spanish Ohioans. Mm-hmm. It's true. Is this the new Engage game? Yes, it is the new Engage game. Where you get engaged. Just kidding. But yes. She's got... I'm gonna guess that these gloves... I think I gotta bring this shoulder in real quick. Oops. The most weirdest array of foods. She gave me orange, jello, apples, and crackers. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You're gonna end up eating lots of bland stuff if you're sick, for sure. Like, they even say, I think it's called the brat diet. I think it's banana. Oh. I don't remember what the R is. It's like banana something applesauce toast. Let me see. Brat diet. Like when you're sick. Banana, rice, applesauce, and toast. Those are like the things you can eat. It's rice, because rice is plain. The bread diet. It's banana rice, applesauce, and Dunkaroos. Banana rotate. Let's do like a peace sign maybe for this one. I knew I'd eat toast when I was sick because yummy. I mean, toast is pretty good, but I think it's like, I don't know if you can have anything on it. You could probably put the bananas on it from the brat. Yeah, feel better, please. Do your best. My, very, professional doctor opinion. More Ghibli movies. It'll help the tummy. Just kidding, I don't know if it will. Hello, kitty out. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Drink Sprite, helps your tummy. They say that, like, if you're gonna do, like, a soda, like a bubbly soda to help your stomach, it's ginger ale. Usually, like, ginger ale is like that. My tummy no feel good soda. You're watching Ponyo and Wolf Children? Aww. Wolf Children's good, but man, it's sad. The Sprite challenge, dude, the Sprite challenge legit. When you watch people do the Sprite challenge, it legit looks scary. Because their whole body is fighting. They're fighting their body. Yeah, Wolf Children's great. It's a good movie. It's just sad. No, I don't like that mouth. I'm flipping my canvas right now, so forgive me. I just felt like this face was looking weird. Welcome back, Boigle. Aww. Stationery and stuff. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, no tired artist. I probably would not drink soda if I was like sick. Only like with an upset stomach would I maybe drink ginger ale. But the best thing to drink when you're sick is water. So. Oh, she's got a choker on too. I totally missed that. And this mouth. Oh, thank you, Stationery. I appreciate that. Are we allowed song requests? I very rarely take song requests, and I usually only do it during member streams because there are less people here. And the reason why is because once you open up the request floodgates... Bananas. Rotate! Torrance Smith. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing doobin. Once you open the request floodgates, everybody starts asking. So, for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna say no for today. But usually during member streams, there are less people, and so it's easier for me to take requests then. So that's when if I'm gonna do it, I usually do it then. Sometimes I'll play a weird random song, but all the music I'm playing is copyright-free music. So usually I can only play stuff that, because of YouTube, I can only play copyright-free stuff. All that stuff said, I do not want to move back to Ohio. I got out, I'm free! Never go back. You dated a girl from Ohio once, never again. And look at that now. You have Miss Swirly, so. A lot of people like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I've never actually completed watching it. I know. Blasphemy. At some point I will. Alright, baby girl's done. Also, if your request gets chosen, you are absolutely allowed to color it and post it. You can make it your profile picture. I do not care. The only thing I ask is if you put it on your social media, even if you color it yourself, just, you know, credit me, tag me, something, so I could see it. If you ever color any of the things, let me know, because I'd love to see it. And I'll always be impressed by your art. Thank you for the request. They taste like pennies. Uh-oh. Maybe something was too much baking soda? Hey, we got fan art. It's me and Arthur in the New Horizons style. Look at Arthur, he's so scrunkly. Oh, can you imagine if he has his own little dog house? And I could go visit him in his little house. Look at me. Hello, Arthur, I come to your house. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Same. Ready? I wish I could make... Wait, if I turn my eyes this way, there you go. Uncanny, the resemblance. Thank you. Arthur. Alright, we have 63 requests. Next up is 58. 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58. Oh my god. That is so funny. Okay, so it's Wolfie. It's Cece. This is see my new model for Twitch. I'd tell you more about it, but then I will abstain as it is a whole channel in my Discord. I feel you. But the reason why I was saying, oh my god, is because so they sent like, look at how cute and detailed the reference is, right? And then the second freaking image on here is this. I was like, excuse me? It's like, la 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 la, like all this like cute reference and stuff, and then freaking this. Everybody should have a drawing of their OCs like this, like 100%. 100%. That's so good. Yes. The brain cells, they are all on the same wavelength now. Say no more! Gibbs, no! Gibbs, no! Alright. You drew Yellow Guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Like that on my school science binder. The teacher was concerned. Uh-oh. That was a commission, actually. I knew I had to put it there, though. It's amazing. It's so funny. The realistic CPA drawing you drew. Oh, really? I'm eating Tony's bread right now. Oh! Oh! Tony has been... I got Tony a bread maker for Christmas. He's been wanting to make this, Japanese shokupan. And it took him 4 tries. But he successfully made a loaf. And it's pretty dang good. Let me show you a picture of it. I thought he posted more pictures in here, but I guess not. Oh, that was bread 3. Where's bread 4? I think he sent it to me here. Hold on. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get the bread. Eating bread, not sharing? Maybe. Maybe. I'll bread what I want. There you go. Bread. Bread. We're not very good at cutting it yet. As you can see. We want to get one of those bread cutter thingies. Look at that. What a loaf. So I'm eating one of these thick slices. And I put some butter and Parmesan cheese on it. Sprinkled a little bit of kosher salt. Bread. Bread, 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 bread. Yes, a sandwich. Alright, let's see. What kind of pose do I want to give this baby? Little baby! Emerges from the walls to steal bread. No! I'm gonna push you back. Pushes you back into the wall. Their name's actually a pun. The original character I was using, which was just me, has been dubbed Salt, and this character is Sea Salt. That's cute. Cute. I'm hoping to become a full-on YouTuber. Got any tips for editing videos? I feel like I try to be transparent about, how YouTube works, because I feel like people don't realize how much goes into, like, YouTube and stuff. Like, for example, unless you're doing strictly digital, and you're just recording your screen, like, I don't know, editing, like, as far as, like, what you're going to be working on for your channel, I'm trying to find a pose, hold on. Like, say that you're doing an art channel like me, you're gonna be doing, like, 15% drawing, like 70% editing and writing, like writing or making the video. So writing the script, doing the audio, editing the video, and then the rest of it is like social media upkeep. It's a lot. So if you don't like editing, if you find that you don't end up liking editing, that's where your problem's gonna lie. I feel like it's good to test it out. And it's really nice to have like an archive of all your stuff. That's really nice. I love that. I love that I can like see this just like massive upkeep, like all this massive pile of like, I did like, look at that profile picture. That's a nice one. I do like having like this big ol' archive and like a time capsule of like all the art that I made, and that's really nice. And when I'm in editing and I have like funny bits that I'm editing, it's fine. It's just it can also be one, like, I can't tell you how many times I've worked on a video and I've had to draw the entire intro, like those like little animatic intros that I make. They take so long to make, and then I have to edit them all in there. So what I usually try to do is I try to edit the entire video first and then work on the animatic intro, because if for some reason I can't get it done in time, then I just don't make the intro. And it's happened once. But yeah, my videos take a really long time to make. I do everything myself. And then even then, I will do all that work, get freaking exhausted, and then completely forget to post the artwork that I made on Instagram. Like, I'm not as active on Instagram. It's just a lot. It's a lot. I think at this point, YouTuber streaming in general should be a hobby strictly, and if you end up growing and making something out of it, then yeah, you can dedicate yourself to it. I agree. Yeah, I agree. But sometimes, like, having, like, slowly growing can bring other opportunities, like, it can bring, like, eyes to your channel so that you can get commissions and stuff, too. So, and I would also say, don't put all your eggs in one basket. So, like, when I first started YouTube, like, right now I'm doing commissions and YouTube, but, I would not recommend getting in the mindset that, like, oh, I want to make a bunch of money on YouTube so that way I can, like, pay for my own stuff or, like, help support my family. Because I'm sorry, but it most likely is not going to happen. I make below minimum wage on YouTube right now, even with almost 100,000 subscribers, because it has nothing to do with the amount of subscribers you have. It has to do with the amount of people that watch the videos you upload, or donate, or like join memberships. Like, that is basically what keeps you afloat. Like, the money that I actually make from my videos earning money is not a lot. I just want to be realistic about it, because I've seen a lot of kids say that they want to do YouTube, but I don't think they realize how much goes into it. Now, if you're just doing, like, reviews and, just looking at the camera and pressing record, or you're doing like what some artists do where they're basically commentary YouTubers, but they have like a speed paint of their artwork on it. That might be different because it's not as much editing, but like, yeah, seeing your archive is nice. It is nice, Perry. I agree. So many people pressure themselves so much, having the mindset of this will be my job 100%, so they don't have plan B, C, and D. Yeah, it's a lot. But you're right. The editing is so time consuming. You don't make as much art as you would if you were also making videos. Yeah, it's like by the time that I finish editing and stuff, I'm so burnt out that I don't want to draw anything for myself. And a lot of times, like, it's like crunch time, trying to get the video out in time. Unless you're really good at, like, I'm making the video, I'm just gonna, like, if you're really good at time management, you'll probably be fine. I'm not as good at it. So I kind of get myself in trouble with that. Like, I wanted to try to do weekly videos, and there was just no way. I had to make them bi-weekly. Because I was doing a video once a week, and then when I started, like, adding, like, little animatic intros and, like, putting silly editing into it, I just couldn't do it. There's no way I could do it in a week. I was, like, killing myself. And I was, like, my wrists were starting to hurt because I was drawing so much, and, you know. If it doesn't go well, if you had fun, you had fun. Yeah, that's true. I didn't make this PFP. It was from an art raffle on Tumblr. Very cool, Suppa. If you look at the model art, or or just the ones that seem a bit more race in the design is a tad updated. Oh, hold on. Let me go back to the email. Did I click out the email? No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, why would I do that? But I didn't, because I maybe did a smart cookie thing. Let me put this over too. I'll keep, you mean this one? Is this one more updated? I'll keep this one open on my other tab then. It's hard because I love making YouTube videos, but I've found that the things I also wanted to work on, like, I've had no power in my brain to, like, even think about comic stuff. And I want to get back to comic making, but, like, I feel like I've got, like, brain fog and I just can't think. I don't know, it's weird. And I want to get back into making other stuff. Comics and things like that. But I don't know, I just have, like, no mental juice for it. And, like, all my brain power was going into video making that I couldn't think of anything else. And so I've been trying to, this month I've been trying to, like, really think about what I want to do going forward. I still want to make videos. I plan on continuing to live stream because I do enjoy live streaming. I like it a lot. And I love, more than anything, I love the interactiveness of it. Like, I love being able to talk to you guys. I love drawing with you on Wednesdays. I love that stuff, and I never want to give that up. But the less videos I make, the less, this is weird, the less relevant I am. And so then I like, the channel's not growing at all. My goal last year was to reach 100K, and it didn't happen. And I am a little disappointed about it, I'm not gonna lie. Because especially the last couple months before the end of the year, I put a lot of work into, like, trying to push for that. And then it was the whole, well, it wasn't happening, and I was like, well, is it me? Like, you know, I'm just not hitting the algorithm right. I was doing that whole thing that I told myself I would never get into caring about because of YouTube. But, like, I felt like I'd worked so hard that, like, this goal I had made for myself, it just wasn't obtainable, and it was really sad. I think that's why, maybe that's why I kind of got burnt out at the end of the month. So I feel like I haven't really been myself the past couple weeks. And I know that that would reflect in my videos, so I haven't really... That's why I haven't made anything. Because I would really be forcing it. I feel like it's harder for me to force it. Like, I'm really good at... I'm really good at acting happy. But I have been struggling a lot. Like, way more than usual. And when I tell myself, well, I'm going to take a break and everyone says it's okay, like, yeah, take all the time you need or whatever, I genuinely feel bad. So, I don't know. There was even, at one point, I think I mentioned it, but I haven't really been talking much about it, because I don't like talking about this kind of stuff, but I had a really, 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 really bad breakdown at the beginning of this year. To the point where Tony was like, well, maybe you should, like, go on hiatus. And we talked about it for a long time. And I thought about it for a long time. And I haven't even, like, really given him an official answer, because I still don't really know. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop, but I can't keep going the way that I am, if that makes sense. So I have to, like, rethink what I'm doing. I'm not going to stop making videos and stuff. There just probably isn't going to be one for a little bit. Until I can, like, think of one genuinely. There might be, like, little animations or animatics, because I've been, like, itching to make something, but not really, like, a video, if that makes sense. So there might be some short form stuff that comes. I've been thinking about making little animatic stuff about my monster girls. Because I want to... And I've been thinking about what I want to do with them. And I want to make some kind of comic thing with them. But then I also I have this other story that I've had for years. It's called Return to Sender. And I've been thinking about remaking it and finishing it. And having that be, like, the first thing that I make. Because it's a lot shorter than what I would want to do with Moe Monsters. So, I don't know. If your school or work full-time, remember to save time for socializing with family and friends. When I spent every week making my webtoon, it hurt my marriage because my husband felt neglected. Yeah, I have that with my family. Because, my family, a lot of times, that when they ask if I want to do something, I usually tell them no. And when I was making videos, I was like, well, I can't hang out on Friday, especially not Fridays, because I have a video going out on Saturday, and if I don't finish my video stuff in enough time, then I will be, like, in crunch time on Friday. So usually when people, like, my family would ask me if I want to, like, come over and watch a movie, or, like if either of my sisters asked or whatever, I would say, like, well, let me see where I'm at. Let me see where I'm at with the video. I stopped playing games, which was, like, my kind of relax and blow off steam thing. I would hang out with my friends in Discord, but then usually I was working on stuff while I was hanging out with them. It's like constantly working on stuff. And I think I burned myself out. Like, besides these streams, like, I think I told you guys the first 2 weeks of January, I literally drew nothing. I took the whole first week of January off. It was like a week and a couple days. I drew nothing. And that's the longest in my life that I've gone without drawing. So it was weird. But I think I needed it. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Ling. Need to put the comic back into as Comic Maker, right? Who would have thought that I literally had a name that had to do with comics, and then I stopped doing comics altogether, and once I started YouTube. Isn't that crazy? Wednesdays are becoming my favorite day of the week. Oh, barely my heart. Barely. I love doing the prom streams. I really, truly, 100% love doing them. They really... if anything, I will continue to stream, because I do love streaming. I do. Sometimes I don't feel like it beforehand. Cause, like, I will say that when it comes to, like, having dinner with Tony and stuff, like, I'm like, oh, we were gonna make dinner tonight. I forgot, but I'm streaming, so I can't, like, cook. Because I start streaming at, like, 6:30. Unless we eat dinner super early. So that's why usually you see us ordering. I want to stop doing that. I want to maybe have a couple... We used to meal prep. Maybe I need to go back to that because I don't like ordering out all the time. I don't. We honestly, Tony and I cook, like, usually I will do lunch and stuff, but, like, we like cooking. We like cooking at home, and when I stream, I can't do that. Because sometimes it's hard for me to, like, sit and cut a meal on a plate when I'm streaming, you know? And then on top of that, like, because I'm drawing and reading chat and talking at the same time, I usually won't get to eat until, like, I'll take bites and stuff, but then I'm eating a cold meal. Like, it's a whole thing. I relate to this a lot. I know you do, Gibbs. Gibbs works so freaking hard. Prompt streams are days where his comic spins a wheel. Yes, exactly. On Wednesdays, I do prompt streams. So if you ever are like, man, I don't know what to draw, come to a prompt stream on Wednesday. We all draw together, and then I show all the artwork that you guys made during the stream. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. We get to crazy shenanigans. I grow a mustache. It's great. I wear a suit. It's very official. That was our priority, but I understand that it's not a switch between good or bad. There's so much to have in consideration, and I completely relate and respect. Yeah, it's hard. It's funny because, like, when I go and see, like, family and stuff, they ask, like, how's the YouTube thing going? And I'm like, it's good. I genuinely love it. But even sometimes the things that you love doing can take a lot out of you. And you need to take a break from the things that you love doing. Does that make sense? I don't know if that really, like, it doesn't sound like it makes sense. But I think I also realized that, like, the other things I enjoy are reading comics and, like, watching movies and stuff. But other than that, besides drawing, I don't have, like, hobbies. Like, I want to have, like, a fitness hobby. Like walking or something that I really enjoy. I don't enjoy working out, but I want to get more physically healthy. And I'm not good at sports. So there's not like I'll just like join a little local soccer team or whatever. Like I'm very bad at sports. I'm not even going to sugarcoat that. I'm really bad at sports. But I'm thinking that maybe I need to have a hobby that is not art. Because art has become my whole life. And, you know, they always say, like, when your passion becomes your job or whatever, like, it affects how you view your relationship with it, and it really does. So I think I need to get, like, a different hobby, too. Like, I have things that I like playing video games. I haven't been doing it, like, at all. Maybe I need to get back into playing Minecraft with my friends or something. I don't know. But I guess, can video games be considered a hobby? Can reading comics and watching movies be considered a hobby? Like, should I take up crocheting? Like, I don't know if it's, like, a physical thing that I need to have a hobby in. I don't know. Do you guys have, like, other hobbies besides, like, drawing and stuff? Like, do you guys do sports or... I don't know. You part of, like, a book club or something, you know? The other day we're here for whatever comics video stream. Oh, thank you, Zoa. Your top priority, don't dismiss your health. If you need a break, take a break. Please don't push yourself too hard. You are human and have feelings that care about you. I ain't care about you guys do. I like being silly funny all the time, but I also feel like I'm at the point now with you guys where I could be a little bit more real. You know? If I delete my email and send it to you because I changed my mind, then sending a different request, that's spamming. Yes, because if you delete it, it won't delete for me. It's already been sent to me. So it's not going to stop being sent to me. But if you want to change what your request is, just reply to your email. If you reply to your email, then I'll see what the new thing you sent is, and it won't be a separate email. It'll just be attached to what you already sent me, and it won't be considered spam. So just reply to your email. I'm feeling similarly, though I don't have the same pressure to keep up with 90k subs. I want to get back to some personal project, but that'll take away from the little time I have to use on videos. Yeah, that's hard, because, like, you have a full-time job and stuff, too. So, yeah, I don't even know how you do it, to be honest. Making videos and, like, streaming how you were, while working and stuff. Crazy. Yes, thank you, Perry. Yeah, replying to email. Hey, Polarize. Hiatus does not mean you're leaving forever, just means you need to give yourself time to make sure you're still enjoying YouTube and that you'll be able to keep yourself happy. Thank you, Wee Breathing. Absolutely. That's the reason why I've still continued to live stream, because, like, live stream, luckily, like, it's such an in the moment thing that, like, whatever I do on stream is just on stream. So, I don't have to, like, you know, making videos takes a lot of, like, planning and all that stuff. So, like, it's easier to be in the moment. Sometimes I mentally don't feel like, sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I can, like, fake being in a good mood today, but I don't want to cancel stream. I hate canceling stream. And I have done it quite a few times, or, like, move the times to streams, but sometimes, like, especially recently, I just mentally, I have to, you know? And I'll be real and honest about that. Like, I hate complaining. But I feel like there's a difference between, like, complaining and just being downright honest, you know? Because I feel like it's, like, complaining but still doing the thing. I don't know. Is that annoying? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Vivian. Is it Vivian? Modi? Thank you. I feel bad how much of the housework has fallen to my husband so I can YouTube. Yes! Like, I can't tell you how many times, like, we've, ooh, do I put this thing on them? They have this, like, cool mask on this one. I can't tell you how many times I've streamed and Tony has had to then make dinner, you know? I feel really bad about that. And then by the end of it, sometimes I'm, like, exhausted from not getting proper sleep and making videos and streaming and stuff that, like, I'm too tired to cook or clean. I'm just tired. But I feel like Tony and I share chores in the house for the most part, but I feel like I could do way more, you know? So I want to get better about that. I want to be a better partner, and I don't know, I want to be better. I want to be better with my health. I want to be better as a partner. I want to be a better artist. I want to be a better streamer. I want to be a better content creator. I just want all the things. I want them all. You drew some fan art, did you? Where'd you post it, Artsy Bubbles? Did you email it to me, or did you post it in the server? I told this prior, I know how hard it is. Feeling sick, it's horrible. I'm truly hoping everything turns out okay soon. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, did this change? Okay, there we go. I want to make sure. Wolfie, are you a member anymore? I just want to make sure if you are that I'm giving you your... If you're not, it's totally fine. I'm looking for your name. I don't think you are, and that's okay. Let me see. Okay, I don't see you. I just want to make sure. Oh, I love doing the Wednesday stream, so it's my pleasure. I understand burnout. I stopped drawing for a couple months so I wouldn't push myself and went on hiatus on my platforms. But now I'm slowly drawing and making designs. The break was good. Yeah, I'm hoping that I get that, like, refreshed, fresh to death feeling, you know? I keep trying to join on Wednesdays, but I always have a tight schedule. Oh, it's okay. It's totally fine. I mean, if you ever, like, if anyone ever feels like they, want to draw something but they don't know what, all the streams are in the live section on my channel, So if you're ever bored, you can at any time do any of the prompts on any stream and post them in the prompt submission section in the Discord server anytime. It doesn't have to be during the stream. As long as it's from a prompt stream and you put in there what prompt it was, that way I know, because I'm curious which prompt it was. Oh, they go without telling, you barely know. I hate working out, I got no hobby except art and collecting things. Yeah, I really should too, Jess. Musical's been on my butt lately and I need to practice singing and dancing. Oh, but you're sick. You have to rest right now. You're gonna make it worse. Do you consider books and manga as a hobby? You have that entire collection. I count that as a hobby. You think so? I always wondered if it was considered a hobby. I mean, I love reading and collecting books. I really do. Gaming is totally a hobby. Gaming is a hobby in my mind. Hey, Sarai. Crochet is fun, but it's hard to get started. It's a lot of wrists and hands, and it's a physical pain. Oh, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do anything extra since I'm already using my wrists, you know? Musical theater is a big hobby for me, but it also stresses me out. It's like a double-edged sword, I guess, right? It's like, I love the going into of, like, a performance, but, like, leading up to it, it can be, I guess, scary, right? When will you do an acrylic painting stream? It would be awesome. Yeah, it has been a while since I've done anything with acrylic paint. I would love to. I did do a Spinel acrylic painting forever ago on the channel. It was like years ago, though. I think it was like 2 years ago. 2 or 3. No, I think, didn't they say that Steven Universe, it ended like 4 years ago now? So I think it was like 3 years ago because it was from the movie. So it has been a while since I've painted like that on the channel. I watch YouTube a lot. Can that perhaps be a hobby? That's a good question. Hello, Fluffrin. Drawing, sewing, weightlifting, working on that one. Writing and... Oh, really? You do weightlifting? That's cool, Crisano. Welcome back, Majesto. Dancing is a hobby of mine and expressing myself through that is very crucial. It's a comfort to reach for that when drawing doesn't feel as great, but also consistent exercise helped. That's good. That's really good. Dancing seems like such a good physical hobby, you know? Like, because you can express yourself through that too, but then also you're exercising, you know, you're moving your body. Collecting, hoarding golf, my other hobby. I like writing, playing piano, and vibing to music. Those are all very wonderful things, Cookie Gary. I'm trying to catch up. Live streams are great because you don't have to edit them. That's true. I do like not having to edit them, but I have been editing them into clips. I have edited a couple clips that I want to... I was waiting to have a bunch of them to upload them. I don't think I'm going to do them every day, though. I think I'm going to do them, like, once a week or whatever. But I made, like, for example, let me see. I recently did... I edited a Hollow Knight one. There was like at the end of one of my videos one time I made... Here, I'll pause. I'll show you guys. It'll be uploaded. This was at the end of a Hollow Knight video that I made. And I feel like most people never got to see it because it was like at the butt end of the video. Like credits kind of butt end of the video. So I was like, oh, I'll make a short out of it, why not? It's such a dumb thing that I made. I used to, there are a couple videos, maybe 3 or 4, where I have like a little bit at the end of it that I think most people never catch, you know?
Oh, Hollow Knight, night is a scary game. Oh yeah, it's got the bugs and they go underground. Why do they live underground? Because they're bugs. Yeah, and they fight with nails for some reason. Why do they do that? Nobody knows. They don't even have nails on their little buggy toes.
Oh, and then I go, hooray, at the end. That's it. Look at that. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna send this, and then we will do the next one. Away. But I want to make dumb little stuff like that. Let me see. Maybe I can upload more if I get to do dumb stuff. I love randomness, and you always give me some energy. Woo! Thank you for the request. Alright, from Artsy Bubbles. Oh! Oh my god, that's so cute! Don't eat the wall stuff. Yeah, don't eat the wall stuff! Please! Don't eat the pink cotton candy in the walls. Please. Under Whittle Buggy Toes. Yeah. That is so stinking cute. Thank you so much. I love that. Oh, it's so cute. I'll add this one to the fan art folder too. Thank you. Your style is so cute and fun. I like how big you draw your eyes. I like that. Don't eat the fairy floss. Don't. Barely. I smack your hand. Basically only do art, which I hate about myself because my mindset is, if I'm not an artist, who am I? Oh, I can relate to that so hard. I really can. And if anything ever happens in which causes my arm or hand to not work anymore, oh, yes! Like, what if my arm get chopped off? What happened then? How can I make it if I have no arm? We have 67 requests. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let me make sure that they followed the rules. They did. Animation antics. Can you please draw my Persona character? Yes, I can. Croissant elf? No. No. If you have the drawing issue where you finish an art, but you don't know what to draw next, oh yeah. Sometimes I have like the super urge to like doodle. And really at that point, maybe I should just start saving like, photos that I like or something to just draw from. Because still drawing from something can be helpful. It's like studying, essentially. But sometimes I just want to doodle, but I don't know what, like, poses or, like, things to draw my characters doing. Like, I get jealous when people are like, oh, I did, like, a spread of my character or whatever. And it's just, like, cool poses of them, like, maybe, putting a shirt on, or using a broom, or maybe I should just, like, get some reference images and then, like, draw my characters with those reference images. I don't know. That's right, you're from Ohio, aren't you? Straight to space. If anything happens to your arm, you'll move to Ohio. Put me on your next spaceship out of here, please. Thank you. And they'll be like, do you have a degree in space thing? And you're like, no. But if you need something to launch into space, I'm your guy. Human testing, I'm your guy. Most of the kids in your school are from Ohio? Are you in Ohio? Meaning that they're all kids from Ohio? Oh, really, Bubbles? That's so cute. That's such a kid mindset. Did I see the Odie grippers? No. Did you post them somewhere? Where'd you post them? Hey, Jane Hopper. How are you? In Meme City? I'm going. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't think you understand. Look at this. He got little toes, like little weird baby toes. This looks like a baby doll. Are these little hands? What is that? That is not a dog. No. I don't like that. Mm-mm. No. Bootlegs are weird. They're kind of amazing, though. Dude. You need to make a cursed Garfield museum. Oh, Tammy. Tammy, thank you so much. Thank you for renewing your sub. Tammy. Thank you so much for continuing to be a Banana King. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me. The Chanel. There it is. Oh, they came together? That's cute. Hey, Sam. How are you? How's it been going? You had a good weekend? Garfield one had human hands. No! I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I put too much butter on this bread. I like butter on bread, but this was too much butter. Oops. Imagine weird little human-handed Garf coming alive and braiding your hair in secret as you sleep? No! don't want that visual in my head. No. Hey, Cocoa Puff. You'd let him? Yeah, you would. Wall-to-wall Garfields. I need a photo of your collection. Garf is braiding my hair? How sweet. I don't like that. Can you imagine feeling your hair? Oh! Can you imagine feeling your hair moving while you sleep and you wake up to that? Oh! Oh no! Oh, I just got the chills. Ew! I don't like it. 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 The most disturbing episode of King of the Hill? I mean, some cartoons went hard on certain topics in the past, so I can only imagine. Pygmalion? Oh. Yes. Once you get your collectibles, I want to see what your shelf looks like. I'm curious. I have a disturbing ghost story about my hair being moved while I pretended to be asleep. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay, tell me. I don't know if my heart could take it, but tell me. I am not going to tell you what college I went to. I draw the line at saying what state I live in. And even then, maybe that was a bad idea to tell. Unfortunately, I don't want people to find out where I live, so. Because I've heard horror stories of people who've shown up to, like, YouTubers' houses and stuff, and I never want to... If I do a meet and greet one day, that'll be one thing, but... It wasn't a bad question, I promise you. I just don't think I can share, that's all. You guys are gonna spook me. You guys are gonna spook me. Talking about spooky stuff. Very unfortunate that we can't know where you live. It's a shame that we can't be right at your doorstep. For shame. For shame. They're like, how else am I supposed to put bananas in your mailbox if I don't know where you live? Maybe that's why YouTubers move a lot. Maybe, I don't know, man. It was the one where Luann goes to a success seminar and decides to date a dude who later turns out to be a psychopath who wants to make her look like a maid on a poster because he wants to marry her. Ugh, it's so weird. Long story short, my friend asked me to hide his Ouija board at my house because his parents were religious. I hid it under my bed. At night, I felt more things in my room. Oh no, Perry, no. Oh, you're gonna start editing? Okay. Okay, I can't wait. Once sat on my bed, I pretended to be asleep, and when I picked up a piece of my hair, I screamed, "Oh my God, Perry! Perry, 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 Perry! How are you alive? How did the ghost not get you? Oh, he's gonna rip your toes off or something. Oh, oh no 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 no. No 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 no." Imagine a possessed Garfield plushie with human hands suddenly appearing there. I don't like it. And he's like his little fingers are all wiggly. No. I played the cat scratch game before and it worked. I had scratches on my back. I don't know. I might have gotten them before. Ghost stuff, guys. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Too bad I came back to Amanda's house to kinda, take Banana Man on a play date. Don't you dare! I was little and there were no dogs around. It was creepy. I don't know. You guys, stop hanging out with ghosts. Stop. Just stop. Don't hang out with them. It's bad news. Going to be naughty and be a rule breaker. I live in a house on a big hill. Tammy, you gotta be careful. Now everyone will know. This guy bald. Enough scary and gross things. To a spook. To a spook. Okay, not ghost stuff. Sea turtles can cry salt. Can they really? Is it delicious? When I was younger, I felt something grab my leg immediately, shot up, and everyone on the other side of the room. I didn't sleep the rest of the night and still sleep under the covers to this day. Oh my goodness. Oh. A long Furby garf with hands and grippers one day. The dream. Living the dream. Your whole dad's side of the family has ghost stories? Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think it's high enough. Alright, that's as good as that's gonna get. Thank you for the request. From the bin and now a ghost haunts me to this day. Stop! No! Hello, Allison Medrano. Well, thank you. Do you think next time you could do, like, bedroom, living room, kitchen, and backyard? You mean, like, drawing them? Oops, I hit Steam. I didn't mean to hit Steam. Bye-bye, Steam. We're talking about ghost stories, right? Once I was sleeping over at my school, it was around 11 p.m. and I wanted to go to the bathroom alone, but my friend begged me not to. This is gonna get worse. Please don't look at Turtle. Why not? Everyone has a story or two. Whoa. There had rumors that the previous student who slipped over had experienced ghost encounters, and one even started to have a third eye. What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. My little brother used to hide under my bed and grab my ankles. Oh my god, Tammy. I would be like, sorry I accidentally kicked you in the nose and broke your nose, but I thought you were a dang old poltergeist. Sorry I killed you with my bare hands. Shouldn't try to scare me. I've been in an abandoned building before, but nothing spooky happened. But if I went to one of those super rundown huge buildings like a hospital, I'd probably die. Oh boy. For those joining, yes. For those joining, yes, please read the description. Read. That's how you find out how to get a request drawn. Please. Help me help you. Do we think I could do some animals? Ooh, well, maybe if anybody requests animals tonight, Allison, then that would be great. Not someone who doesn't believe in ghosts, but to be honest, I see no reason anyone should fear them when all they do is just move your stuff around. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's just like the suddenness, unexpectedness of when the movement happens. How many of you guys have been waiting months to get a request chosen? I'm sorry, Death. I'm sorry. Alright, we have 70 requests. Next up is number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me make sure that they follow the rules. They did not. Let us go again. 68 requests. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was reaching for something on a huge shelf and something just knocked it down to me and I still don't know what it was. Ugh. Shadows of a kid in the window of the science room. Ugh. I think my dad upset the chicken gods because my dog, mom, and dad, and grandparents have all killed chickens, whether on accident or purpose. You guys are gonna be smited. The last thing you see before you die is a... Alright, let's see. Let me... Barely. This is my new OC, Carrot Cake. She's a curious little gal who gets scared pretty easily. Oh, baby! Baby! Baby. Barely is a banana man, so barely gets grayscale color. You got your giraffe with you. Excellent. Your brother wants me to draw some dinosaurs next time. Well, Allison, hopefully your brother will send in a request. Yeah. Made her today. She's a lop-eared rabbit. She does have little lopsy flopsy ears. Lopsy flopsy. Flopsy wopsy. I love their little rabbit ears. I agree, Augie. Giant carrot. Giant carrot. Carrot, carrot. Oh, the big old carrot. Big old carrot time. Is free art streams only on Sundays? If it's a request stream, then yes. Usually that's what the weekend streams are free request streams. Sometimes they'll be on Saturdays too. It really depends. I try to switch up between Saturday and Sunday because sometimes people can't join on Sundays because it's a school night, or a work night, you know. So I totally understand that. So I try to switch it up, so that there's at least one Saturday and one Sunday request stream per month. Alright, Polar. Good luck. Why a banana? What do you mean? Like why a banana? Like why Banana Man? Is that what you're asking? There's a song on the entire history of the USSR, and you probably says listen to. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, members are absolutely allowed to request a drawing. This is, although I will say that members don't get priority in these streams. It's like anybody can. But like, for example, Barely, this is her character, because she's a banana man, she gets, the, grayscale color for this one. Have I made stickers before? Yes, but it's been a long time since I've made stickers. I used to print them out myself and cut them myself and all that stuff, but eventually I'd like to get stickers made somewhere, like actual ones. Why did you choose a banana for Mascot? Great question. Banana Man, I've talked about this before, but Banana Man was made from, I made him in like I think it was, I honestly think it was high school. Whenever I didn't know what to draw and I was like wanting to doodle in class, there's two different guys. I used to draw a banana in a top hat. He wasn't Banana Man back then. He was just a banana in a top hat. He actually had a little cane too. He didn't have his freckles. He was just a little guy. He had a cane. And he would do like the little razzle dazzle, you know? Sometimes he would dance. Sometimes he'd take off his hat. And, and it was literally just, I made him because of art block. I made him because if I didn't know what to draw, bananas are very easy to draw. It's just two moon shapes. You close them off. Whee, a banana. And then I also had a heart. There was a heart with the top hat. And they both had the razzle dazzle. And so they literally were just little art block doodles. I had them all over my sketchbooks and stuff. And one day during one of my live streams, it had been a long time, because it's been a long time since I've like doodled in a class, you know. One day, during a live stream, I remembered him, and I talked about, because somebody asked me, what do you do when you don't know what to draw? And I was like, oh, well, when I was in high school, I used to draw this little banana, and then I kind of brought him back. I don't know if you know who Jim Gaffigan is. He's a comedian. Let me see. He used to do this, like, one of the stand-up specials that he's most known for was, like, this segment about Hot Pockets. And it's very funny. In fact, if you've never seen it, I will send it in the chat if anybody's ever interested. This literally is the inspiration for Banana Man. So, Jim Gaffigan, during his stand-up special, he has this whole bit where he basically says what the audience thinks. Where he's like, oh, why is this pale white man saying that? Like, he'll, like, make little funny bits about what he thinks the audience is saying. And so, sometimes when I was making videos, I found myself, like, when I would draw something, I can imagine what the comments of the video would be. Like, well, why didn't you just try this? Or, if you painted with these supplies, it would have been easier. Or, if you did this, this, and the other thing. Or, how did you do that? Or, like, I found myself, because of comments I would get on videos, I would kind of, like, premeditate what kind of comments I would get. And so then Banana Man basically came he became like what the audience would say, right? But this comic maker, why didn't you blah blah blah, you know? So that's kind of what Banana Man is. He is like, he is supposed to be what you guys would say. And it started off that way, but he's kind of evolved from there. Like, now he definitely is his own entity because he's very full of him. I gave him, like, the personality of being very full of himself because I'm the opposite of that. So, I don't know. That's kind of where he came from. That is Banana Man's origin. He started off as a little art block guy and then became what I thought you guys would say, or what, like, people leaving comments would say on my video. And now he is, like, his own thing. He's still, like, when I write for him, he'll still, like, ask questions about what I think people might say in the comments. That still is a thing. But he's kind of taken on his own thing. But, yeah. I once had an art teacher who didn't make me do an art thing we were doing because I had an art block, and I was like, aww. I think they understood the struggle, you know? Yeah, but this comic maker. What started my entire fixation on historical stuff and fashion was Garfield's Babes and Bullets. It's my favorite Garf special. I've never seen it. So where did Tony come from? Yeah, Tony has just been a figment of my imagination this whole time. Hopefully he's not listening. And that he didn't hear that. Reggae. Oh. Yeah. He's the husband I wish I had. Just kidding. Jaden, if you would like a request, make sure that you check out the description. Because that is how I take requests. I don't do it by, comment requests. I used to do volleyball. I loved it, but I can't play for 3 years because there are no boys clubs or teams. What? Really? Not a single one? Rigged. I'm just kidding. It's like, so what you're saying is, if there are no other teams, by default, I win. Yeah, looking for the... I heard that. I think that Tony is playing Fire Emblem right now, so... Uh-oh, you're not? What you doing?
I've been going like, Uncle, gotta make dinner. And then my ADHD blocked me out for like a few hours. And then now I'm like, I'm ready to make dinner. Trying to make that scallion chicken salad.
Ah. Why did I start a YouTube channel? I started a YouTube channel because I wanted to draw more. I was working full-time as an art teacher, and I wasn't drawing for myself, and I wanted to draw more. And also, I was reading a lot of graphic novels at the time, and I didn't really see many people talking about them. And so I wanted to talk about some of the comics that I was reading, because I didn't have anybody else to talk to about them with. And so I started because I wanted to make graphic novel reviews where I drew fan art of the graphic novels I was reading. That's how I started YouTube. And maybe draw other stuff and just post speed paints. It was just a way for me to draw more. That is the whole reason why I started YouTube. And then I liked it! Jaden, once again, if you'd like a request, this is the last time I'm going to say, make sure you check out the description, okay? Thank you, Jaden. Thank you. If they ask again, that means they're not listening. So just time them out. Why are bananas better than oranges? Because bananas are more appealing. Banana Man would like that. I feel like YouTube should estimate a EST, Partners Appreciation Day, or like a Supporters Appreciation Day. That would be nice. Establish. I know what EST means because I know words. And I'm an adult that knows words. So we can dote on our support systems at home and let them know they're super valuable. Yeah. Oh, Perry. So I don't know if you remember, but YouTube said that it has like a raid system, kind of like Twitch has, right? I think they introduced it last year. And it said that it needs permission from the creator of the person who you want to raid in order for you to be able to raid them. And I was going to ask Miss Yuki Koyuki or you if at some point, maybe when you stream really early, I want to like test it out. I don't know how it works, and I don't like that like it seems like really specific, because from what it sounds like, from what the description of it sounded like is, you want to go raid somebody, then you need to get their permission to raid them. So then what happens? Do you message that person and say, hey, I want to raid you, can I raid you? And then they go into their YouTube settings and say, yeah. It just sounds so complicated compared to, you move your streams to midday Sundays. Okay. Okay. I just want to test it out at some point and see if I can figure out how it works, you know? Because I would love to be able to raid other, like, YouTubers that I know, you know? Like you or Yuki or Pilfer. Like, I would love to raid other artists, but I don't know how to do it, you know? I guess I could look up a YouTube video, but, like, it just, from the sound of it, it sounded really complicated. Because I get that they maybe are trying to avoid, like, Twitch has a lot of, like, hate raids and stuff sometimes. I've never seen it happen, but I've heard about it. And maybe they're trying to avoid conflicts before they happen. But, like, I don't know, like, I want to be able to, like, go search for another artist while I'm streaming. Like, while I'm about to end a stream, and then be like, oh, this person looks nice, let's raid them. Because I want to, like, pass on, you know, the good vibes, but doesn't seem like YouTube has a way to really do that easily, if that makes sense, so. And then if I figure out how to do it, then I can maybe show other artists how to do it, and we can, like, grow YouTube for artists more. I don't know. I feel like that would be nice. That would be really nice. Yeah. I wonder if it can be tested off stream even too. You know, like if they're unlisted. I'm gonna do some, I'll see if I can do some research on it, because I'd like to make it happen. Because I'd like to be able to raid like Pilfer or like you or Yuki or I don't know, anybody. She's a bunny and she's cute. Ooh, she's a bunny and she's cute. A Sunday raid parade, can you imagine? All day long. The raids are a chuggin'. Wonderful. Sounds wonderful. Alright, Barely is a Banana Man, so Barely gets grayscale color. Hey Lizzie, how are you? You could make the how to video too, and what? You're right. You're right. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah. I'm gonna do some research on it, and we can maybe make it happen. We can both make a video on it, you know? More eyes on it. More searchable. Why not? Cross-platform. Unprompted collab. So. She is cute. She's a super cute character, Barely. She is very cute. I'm gonna head off and start getting my video edited. I'm excited to see it. Good luck on your video, Joss. Have a great rest of your night, okay? Becoming the new Saturday morning cartoons! That's right. That's right, Barry. That's right. I'm gonna... Hold up, let me see. I'm gonna search it now on YouTube. That way I can watch videos after. That way I'll remember, because I tend to forget. How to raid on YouTube. Maybe it's not out. Yeah, it says YouTube added raids, sort of. Live redirects explained. It is a redirect in it. How do you use live redirect? Okay, I will be watching this after stream for sure. Is anyone bothered by constant hair loss? Just rub mayonnaise in your hair. I'm just kidding. Don't rub mayonnaise in your hair. Don't pull a Big Ed. Nobody wants to be like Big Ed. Freaking womanizing piece of work. Carrot, carrot, carrot. Honestly, that has so much appeal because I could see as a viewer how valuable it would be for finding artists similar to... Right! Exactly! It makes sense. Like... It's like, oh, well that was... Maybe it's like the end of the stream and you just joined and you're like, oh, I was kind of feeling the vibes or whatever. And it's like, oh, but hang tight because we're going to somebody else that's like, you know, similar vibes. Or like they know each other, so you might feel safe in a certain like YouTuber's like art space or whatever, and if they're gonna raid someone that they know, then you know that they're more likely to be like a safe place to go to, you know, something like that. Who's Big Ed? There was this show called 90 Day Fiancé, and Big Ed was a person on the show who went to the Philippines. Well, now he's like, man, he's got so much stuff about him. It started off as him meeting this woman online and going to the Philippines, and like... It's supposed to be like they're engaged, but like, will they be able to keep their relationship going? And like, I don't know. Anyway, it ended badly, and there's this whole segment in the special where Ed washes his hair with mayonnaise because it puts a lot of like moisture in his hair or whatever. And it became like a whole, like, it's like one of the things that he was known for, and it was really gross. So yeah. There you go. Now the hair sets off from it a little bit more. Have I made a stuffed animal before? No. Actually, I never have. Surprisingly, kind of. Yeah, he's known as Big Ed because he's got, I don't remember what it was called, but he has this it's like, it's not a birth defect, is it? I don't know. I don't want to quote that wrong. I don't want to, but yeah, he's got a big dick neck with he got no neck, but it's like thick, if that makes sense. No thick neck Kevin. Neck man. He's a neck man. Think he got it over time? Might have been. But there's like this whole thing about how he was never in it for love or whatever. Like, if you see in the very first... Wait, Rotate! Josh Gaming, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Like episode 1 or whatever, they show that he's got like a sticker of his own face on his luggage, and so people are like, oh, he's trying to become famous to like make a name for himself or whatever. Okay, I'm sending this off to you, Barely. Thank you for the request. Alright. The Mayo Man. They are cute, Alice, I agree. Okay. Like thick or thick? Let's see. Let's look it up. I don't like Googling his name, but you know, here we go. He's like a little turtle man. You see, because he has no neck. It go from head to shoulder. And then mayo. He put the mayo in his hair. See, he got the whole mayo jar. I heard Tony make a little giggle downstairs. I think the chicken must be turning out good because Tony sounds happy in that. Oh, it's okay, Alice. No big deal. All of them TLC shows are just sad. Yeah, there's like a whole thing now. I don't know if you've ever heard of John and Kate Plus 8, but it was a show that was on, was it TLC? I believe it was TLC, like years ago. And it was about this couple that had it was, I think they had twins initially, and then they got pregnant again with 6 tuplets, I think. So in total they have 8 kids. 2 older twins, and then they had 6 babies at one time. And they are now 18, and now there's like all kinds of drama coming out about like how having cameras and stuff in their face when they were little, and then also like how it messed up their lives, and how like you know, obviously the whole show and all that stuff destroyed the parents' marriage, and there's like tons of drama from it. And so, because like it seems like the mother's way more about like she was becoming a name for herself and stuff than more than it was about like taking care of the kids or whatever. And there's some like really weird, like kind of creepy weird interviews about, like, where, like, the mother was sitting down with the 2 older twins and basically telling them, go ahead, sweetie, tell them how it didn't bother you. Like, I don't know, it's just weird and messed up, and it's, like, I don't know, it's kind of gross to watch, but, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I feel like all these TLC shows that, like, they try to show that their stuff is based in reality, when all it is just messing up people's lives. I don't know, I can't get behind it. I can't support something like that. It's kind of... Yeah, like, family vlogs now. I think that was, like, one of the reasons why I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers talk about it, is because they're saying, like, you know, these people had camera crews in their house, like, 2 or 3 times a week. But can you imagine family vlogs when some of them are daily vlogs about their lives? And so it's, like, their entire life, without their consent, because they're children, is online. I've even heard stories about, like, there was, like, a kid who, his mom was, like, vlogging or whatever, and he went and got a custom shirt that says, don't film me, on it, the shirt. Like, I don't know, man. There's just, it's, I don't know. Art is my business. Yeah, Artist of the Year. Woo! That's great. Yeah, I hope that they're healing from it, too. I was at Laguna Beach and I saw a family vlog doing... Did you really? You saw one in the wild? A vlog in the wild. I've never seen a vlog in the wild, but my little sister, when we went to, like, a bed and breakfast, like, with our whole family one year, and my little sister was outside walking her dog one of the nights that we were there, and she accidentally walked in on these 2 girls doing, like, a TikTok dance in the middle of the street. That's the only time that I've heard about, like, one in the wild. They staged and directed all the kids playing, and they didn't actually... They just chill... Really? That's so wild. Oh, that's so weird. Family vlogs are horrible, too. Stop shoving cameras in your kids. Exactly! Because then it's not like them acting like actual kids. Let me pick the next person really quick. We have 67 requests. Next up is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. It's from Swirly. Swirly wants me to draw Greninja getting bonked because there's about to be a Greninja raid in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And we're gonna beat up that little frog. So let me save a picture of him and we'll draw him getting bonked. That's so funny. What a funny request. Really such a nut. I don't think he's here right now, but I'm just gonna put this one right here. Get the bonk. Maybe I can draw it in the style of this one. Look at him. Maybe I could draw Greninja like that. Getting the bonk. That would be funny. Like, I think it's wrong to do that to poor kids. Like, they don't want that kind of life. And I think it's... Yeah, they don't even get a choice. They don't get a choice at all. You knew a dude who knew MatPat? That's cool. When I went to London, there were a ton of Americans there vlogging. Oh, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. That's so funny. I felt bad the other day. Oh, okay, I'm about to lie. I'm about to lie, okay? Tony and I went to this restaurant the other day. And, they did, like, the Japanese omelet where they cut it and it, like, folds outwards. They have a place in our area that just got one. And, I told the guy, I was like, because I told my mom I was going to this place, and I was like, hey, do you mind if I record you doing that? And I'll be honest, I felt so bad, because he immediately turned beet red, and he was like, yeah, it's fine. And I was like, oh no, I didn't want to embarrass this guy. And I was like, I promise you, I'm not going to post. Well, okay, technically I'm not lying. I told him, I was like, well, I'm not going to post it on social media or anything like that. I'm going to show it though. I was like, don't worry, the audience is just my mom. But now you guys get the legend. So hold on, I'll show you. Let me pause. You can even hear me tell him. And he was like so I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I didn't want to embarrass him, but I was like, what are you talking about, dude? You're doing like a tableside showing of like this food or whatever. So this is called omrice, and it's basically an omelet over rice. It's a kind of basic, like pretty common dish in Japan. And usually like the rice has like ketchup and stuff in it, and they'll put like ketchup. Let me see. Omu rice. It's usually like this. It's usually just like an omelet over rice, and it's freaking delicious as all heck. But there have been viral videos of like rotate May 234 of like the omelets that do this. So anyway, we went to a place that did that.
You're good.
Let me know when
I'm ready.
And so I got one with that had a
My mom, so
yeah. See, I was like, don't worry, your audience is my mom. But I got a curry one. It was really good.
this is my mom, so it's not going up on social media or anything.
moms are critical.
That's true.
Look at that. Oh, it opened up. Dang, I did lie. Well, see, I lied. I said I'm not gonna post it on social media. I didn't post it. I'm just showing you guys, but it's different. It's you guys. I'm not posting it on like
Yeah.
Twitter.
Thank you.
I felt so bad because he was so beat red afterwards. But the place is brand new, and so I think a lot of the workers are like, they're new to serving and stuff, because there's a lot of young people that work there, like really young. They look like they were like fresh out of high school, college student, you know? Put this live stream posted. No! No! I lied to him. No one's gonna, he's not gonna know. It was really good. It was very good. Tony wasn't as impressed as I was. But, it's hard when you make food and you know what it's gonna taste like, you know, because you make it and you know how to make it good. And you go out because you don't feel like cooking, and you might have the same thing that you make at home, and it's just not as good as when you cook it. That's kind of the experience, you know? Like, Tony makes really good, like, fried pork and, like, stuff like that. And just imagine then you go out and you have it, and it's like, oh, I could have made it better at home. You know? So, anyway. Alright, oh, do I even have a drawing of Swirly anymore? Hold on, let me put up my BRB screen. I'm still here. Nope, that's dogs barking. Swirly. I don't know if I have his picture. Okay, I can go back now. I just didn't know if it was going to show files on my computer. Plot twist, he's a fan. He's like, wait a second, that was me! You were as comic maker? I want to eat that so bad. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Imagine tasting couldn't be roses. No. Hi, Tony. I think it. Oh, thank you for scratching my back. It would be under maybe miscellaneous. I'm trying to find out. Oh, Tony, that's nice. Tony scratching my back. Remember how I said get you some marriage? Marriage is good. Marriage is when you have someone that will scratch your back. And it's nice and it's good. I was trying to look for any of the drawings of Swirly that I had. Because Swirly got picked. You want to know what his request was?
Something about Greninja.
He wants Greninja being bonked for the raid next week. So I was trying to find a picture of him.
Isn't that technically 2 characters?
No. It's fine. It's different if I want to do it.
Gotcha.
Make sure to scratch Tony's back. You're right. It's only fair.
That's right.
Tony, you want me to scratch your back?
Sure.
He got Tony.
Oh yeah, marriage is good.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, marriage is great.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh yeah, that's marriage right there. Sorry it took me forever.
It's
I
okay.
was glued to my phone and I didn't move for several hours. And then finally I looked up and I was like, why was I in the kitchen again? Oh yeah, I was gonna cook dinner. everything's kind of prepped, so I don't know how much longer you're streaming, but I'm gonna wait for the rice to start cooking before I start.
Okay. Marriage is recommended for free back scratches. Yeah, that's true. Let me see. I drew Swirly one time. It was, oh, I know where it is. It's in your folder, Tony.
My folder.
You wanna know why?
Because we streamed together.
Yes, because you streamed with Swirly. Wait, let's do this one. I just needed my Swirly reference. That's a Swirly. That's only because I'm gonna draw them both. I'm gonna draw them both stupid, you know? He's gonna give him the bonk. I'm gonna try to draw him scrungly. Maybe I should draw him as dog. Okay, hold on.
A mean dog.
Draw him as meme dog. Meme, I'm doing for you. I'm gonna draw him with long dog nose. A little sweet shop. Allison, we have mentioned many times. This is last time mentioned. Only take request by email. Check description for want to know how to get request, okay? He's gonna have his little headband. And he's gonna have his swirly hair. And he'll have his little sneef snorf. And he'll wear the, you know what, I'm gonna put this here so you guys can see. I'm drawing dog and swirly. Swirly as dog. As Bink Bonk dog. Let me put this here. And swirly right here. So you can see. Oh, I can't make that go over anymore. There we go. Do this one here then. And like this. So you can see. He's being drawn as Sneef Snorf. And I'll put him in the swirly hoodie. With the t-shirt. And I'll even draw. Is Swirly a banana man? I think he might be. Let me see. I think he is. Yes, he is. Okay. He can bonk him. He can bonk him. Sneef Snorf. Okay, I got behind a lot, so I didn't get as far into drawings as I would have liked to. I'm only on number 6. Okay, he got the baseball bat. He about to bink bonk. Oops. Okay, the shape is fine. I just need to fix this. Alright. I'm gonna draw his other. Don't worry, Tessa. We're just doing requests. You didn't miss much. There, Swirly is gonna bonk. He's gonna bonk him. Don't worry. Bonk. Alright, now we draw Greninja. Greninja. Greninja like bonk dog. Greninja bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hello, Wood. Alright, I gotta draw. Oh, I might need like a left. Maybe this one. There we go. I need a different view of his head. You get bonk. He looks evil and funny. Well, thank you. So what about the only one character rule? If I want to do it, I can. I only drew one character. I drew Greninja. This guy on the left, that's a dog. That's different.
Loophole. Now you could be like, I want this character hanging out with his dog. And now it's coming.
No.
Oh no.
No. I wouldn't. I mean, typically I wouldn't. But he only asked for Greninja to be bonked. I decided to draw him bonking him, so.
That's right. It's up to us comic maker in the end.
If I want to do it, I can do what I want. When I was a young warthog. There's a Roman like a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul. But it hurt that my friends never stood downwind. And oh, the shame! He was ashamed. Thought of changing my name. Oh, what's in a name? And he got downhearted. How did it feel every time that I...
Whoa. You guys said it. Just kidding. They didn't want to say the word farted.
I guess so. Farted is not a bad word for children.
Maybe he was about to say sharp.
Maybe he was gonna say sharded.
And there was shit everywhere. Oh god, Puma, no.
Pumbaa, stop!
Shit in my food and on the window.
Very nice. Thanks. Hakuna Mitatis. Otapapatiti. Rapati papi. Bubble baby.
It's a sharding spree.
Don't shard on me.
Diarrhea fee.
Hakuna, I farted.
Oh god, I can smell it.
One papa buene.
You know, I watched, like, freaking, when we were watching our niece's kids' videos, and they keep doing all these, like, yucky fart jokes. I'm like, wow, Who laughs at these stuffs anymore? Here we are talking about
Yeah. Poopy stinky. Alright, he got bonked. That's it. I'm not gonna give a black background. Swirly gets flat color, so I'm just gonna do a couple little things in here. You never liked that type of joke? I'm sorry, we absolutely went there. So sorry. Poopy farty jokes. That's the kind.
Makes me feel alive.
But I'm dead.
I'm alive, but I'm dead. Instead of Beetlejuice impression.
Hmm?
He says, I'm alive, I'm dead. I'm hungry. Really?
Beetlejuice is sus.
Oh, why does our Wi-Fi rule, man? What did you do to the Wi-Fi? What did you do? What did you do to the Wi-Fi?
I've never seen the musical, but I've seen the movie. For Beetlejuice.
You never watched the cartoon?
Oh, I did watch the cartoon, yeah.
I would rewatch the cartoon. I want to know. I want to see how it held up.
It's a good show. Oh, it's a comfort movie for you? Aww. It really is it's a good movie. If any of you have never seen it, it's a great movie. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. When do we bonk Greninja? Do you remember? Alright. This one's done. If the bonk is 100% kosher. Hello, Jacob. I want to know, was I ever called while I was gone? So far, no. Let me send this off to Swirly. Who's had multiple art requests chosen? Well, never in a single stream, but there have been a couple people who've had a request multiple times. Jess says bless you.
Thank you, Josh.
Alright, we have 66 requests. Next up is number 33. 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Let me make sure that they followed the rules. They did. Maddie Lee Carnation. I'm kind of nervous to send this, but Maman from Obey Me, as I'm talking about the dating sim, I will save you some internet trouble and send some ref. Thank you! I appreciate that. I know about Obey Me. I've never played it. But the boys are cute. I've never submitted a request, maybe one day. I've never heard of it, but this guy looks cool. Yeah! Dating sims are fun. It's been a long time since I played one. The last app game one I played was Destiny Ninja 2. Do you remember that, Tony? Oh my god, I used to play that like every day.
I asked her, like, is the story good? She's like, eh. And then she goes,
Yeah.
Tony, I need to get these pieces for the puzzle event, or else I can't unlock more story. The fact that they, like, really hard lock you out on some story levels is like, you gotta pay the money if you want to know what happens to the boys.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
The last one you played was speed dating for ghosts. I've seen gameplay of that, but I've never played it myself.
Yeah, I've heard about that too.
That gamer boy, requests are done through email only. If you check out the description, it's got all the information you need to know, okay? I make fun of this character in game all the time. Oh no. Goody says, hello, Tony.
Hello, Goody.
Thanks for hanging out, Evie. I hope you have a great rest of your night, okay? Or day? I don't know what time it is for you. Kids in my school have been playing my singing monsters and have been going... You've been going... Oh, no. Losing your dang mind much? I've never played a dating game, but I have seen one that's called Date Luigi. Oh, really? How long have you been making videos for YouTube, and what was your first... Actually, I was going to make a video about it, but this year was my 5-year anniversary. The dog storyline made me bawl my eyes out. Oh, things about dogs, sad things about dogs. I just can't. I can't.
Is that Pokemon?
Huh?
Is that Pokemon?
What do you mean?
What are they talking about?
No, Jess is talking about, there's in the speed dating for ghost game, there's one where you are on a date with a dog ghost.
Ah.
Hello in love with Chalice. As in Luigi Mario. I figured. Yeah. Purple.
No.
Your favorite color is purple. Can you guess? Can you guess what my favorite color is?
Green.
Green? Yippee! I love that video.
How do you not say yes to a guy like that?
Right. Doodle Date? I don't think I have. I never played that game ever, but they keep talking about it, and I'm like, shut up, please, oh no. Slams the diddly darn door in to come in for like probably the last half hour of the stream. No, you're good. I'm at number 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on drawing number 7, so we have 3 more to go. Can you still request? Absolutely. Anytime during the stream. Let me see. Let me look up Luigi Purple.
Purple. I like purple too, but my favorite color, guess what mine is?
I'm sorry, what?
Guess what my favorite color is?
Is it green?
Yippee! I like
Your dinner, right? You
Yippee! I just like the way he says purple.
Peach likes pink, and Princess Daisy likes purple. I like purple too, but my favorite color, guess what mine is?
can't mind it.
I'm sorry, what?
Guess what my favorite color is?
Is it green?
Yippee! I love the
Yippee! Purple. Princess Daisy's favorite color is purple. 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 Have I ever made a comic book? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. It was a self-printed book. Not published. Just printed in Tony's dad's printer. I still have physical copies of it. Oh! And I did do a comic for my wedding. I made a comic that we printed and put on everybody's chairs at my wedding. That told Tony and my story.
What time in English class did this boy come up to me and he said, "I'm going to animate," and I said, "Guess what anime I like?" And he's like, "Inuyasha." I said, "Yeah."
That's nice.
I made a whole comic before it was horrible. I don't know if I have it still. Oh, really? Maybe I'll make a video about that comic I made. I have all the pages for it still separate. Someone DM me on Discord saying stop watching as comic maker from a different art server. Oh, wait, really? I just remember about a time when I was watching your stream and someone DM'd me on Discord saying stop watching as comic maker from a different art server I'm in, and it scared me. Huh?
Right.
That is scary. And then he pushed him. Just kidding. I mean, if you're too scared to talk to me, I understand. That's a scary situation. Well, thank you. I'm in love with Chalice. I'm looking forward to it if your request gets picked. Pick him up. Did you guys hear Arthur crying? He crying. He can't help it. He just
He had
I didn't feed them. I've been streaming.
Oh.
I started streaming at like 4, so it was before dinner time.
Well, shoot. Oh, then he's...
Dog sad. Why he sad? Oh, I thought you said you fed them, that's why. I see. Just kidding. Arthur's happy now because he's gonna have dinner. Are you going to get Arthur a little Tony shirt for Halloween? Oh my god. I should. Just get a purple dog shirt and I could do it myself. Your voice is real nice to listen to while I'm drawing. Making RP icons has been taking me a lot of effort and with no background music. So, aww. Well, I'm glad that hopefully it doesn't get too weird, but I'm happy if anybody has me playing in the background. That makes me very happy. And happy to have you here watching. Arthur wanted his dinner, that's why. Arthur's very good at telling us what he wants when he wants it. Sometimes we don't know what he wants because he just cry. Sometimes Arthur will have gone potty and he will have had his dinner and he will still cry. And we're like, what do you need? You've been out? You've had dinner? You got pets? What do you want? Even Arthur doesn't know. Arthur doesn't know sometimes what he wants. Weird can be good. You're right, Poco. If you made a book, would I read it? I mean, I don't see why not. It's calling Rachel my user. I see. I will try to remember. That is my sister's name. My little sister's name is Rachel. You will be the second Rachel in this community. Except for my little sister. She doesn't count. My little sister doesn't count. She doesn't come to my stream, so. Aw, thank you, Rachel. My voice from memory sounds like the Ouija. Purple. Bang, 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 bang. He does probably want attention. But it's weird. Arthur's weird. Like, Arthur wants to give kisses, but he doesn't want to receive kisses. So if you, like, try to approach him to give him a kiss, or even let him kiss you, he, like, backs away. But then if you get close enough, then he's like, oh, I kiss. And then you're like, no, turn your head because I'm going to kiss you. And he's like, no, it's because you see, I kiss. And I'm like, but maybe I could give you a kiss. No, but see, because I kiss. I give kiss. He sounds part cat. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's go. You're welcome, Swirly. I was like, as soon as you said bonk, I was like, Swirly's about to be a dog. That's just it. That's just what's about to happen. I thought it was pretty fitting. Yo, that's Mammon from Obey Me. Yeah. It got requested. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I bet you Sarah knows. I've seen the ads for this game. I've heard the theme song for it because that was like all over the ads that I kept hearing. Something like that. Alice says that they like to make fun of this character. Is he make funnable, Sarah? It was fun for a while, but I get burnt out of gacha real quick. Ah, I feel ya. I give my dog kiss, then she kiss me back. That sounds like a beautiful, consensual, smoochy puppy dog relationship. Maya is the same. Maya will let me kiss her. She will let me rub her belly, flip her over, hold her like baby, rub her paws. Maya likes all kinds of attention. She doesn't care how she gets it. Arthur doesn't like his paws touched. He doesn't growl or anything like that, but he pulls his paws back. He don't want it. He does not want to get kiss only give. And he likes his personal space. Like, at night, Maya will sleep, like, right between Tony and I. She will oftentimes, like, lay on me and stuff, because she likes attention. Arthur, at the end of the night, so every night, when Tony lays down, Arthur will crawl onto him and give him kisses, and then he will go to his spot at the end of the bed. So, like, this is how we sleep, right? Tony, this is Tony with his, we're gonna both have buns, okay? Tony with his beautiful buns, and his beautiful beard. He like this. And then we have a pillow here, and Maya will sleep here. She'll get all curled up with her little nub, and she'll sleep here like a little dog nugget. And then I sleep here. Remember, we both have buns. I just don't have a beard. Okay. Wow. Here's me. And then at night, Arthur will come right here, and he'll give Tony kisses. And here's the top of Arthur's head, and he'll sploot, you know, splooting when they have their little chicken leg. Here's his little tail. He'll go splooty McSploot, and he'll give Tony kisses. And then after he gives Tony kisses, he has a blanket that's all like kind of in the shape of a bed, and he'll come lay here, and he'll go bed here. Arthur will go here. Like this. That's how we sleep. Sometimes in the morning, Arthur will come and climb on me too and give me kisses. But that's like his nightly ritual, is to go and give Tony kisses before bed. He freaking loves Tony so much. Here's his little tail, draws huge. He's got, his tail's floofy, okay? Can you steal Arthur? No, he's my baby boy. He's weird and special, but he's all mine. And Tony's. You would take him away from Tony, his favorite person ever. I need to see these other references. His eyes are typical shonen ikemen boy eyes. Can't take Arthur from me. That's what my dog does in the morning when you wake up. She's like, you're finally up again. Yes, that's exactly how my dogs do it. Maya will climb on my face. Sometimes I'll be laying, and Maya will lay her little nose, her little schnoz like this, and like look down at me. Like this, and I'm looking up at her as I'm like laying on my pillow, and she'll put her paws like on my neck and my head like this. She does that sometimes, and then she'll slowly let her tongue come out, and she's like, bleh, bleh, I love you, mother. Mother, I love you. My friend Nico has a dog named Fred. He's a beagle, and if you stop petting him while leaving your hand next to him, he will gently grab you with his paw and drag you. Oh, baby, want the attentions. Maya doesn't do that, but when I'm sitting next to her on the couch, like this is the top of my head, my legs, right? I'll usually have a pillow next to me, and Maya will, like, sit on the couch next to me like this. And if I have my arm around her, and I'm, like, petting her ears and stuff, if I stop, she'll throw her head up at me, and, like, lay her head against my chest, and, like, look up at me like, why you stop? I need you. Why? Can you ask an art thing? Absolutely. What's up? I love cute little dogs like that. They're little kids who say they can't sleep in the middle of the night and open the door to make it more accurate. They just stand there until you notice them. Yeah. When I go to the bathroom, if I leave the door open a crack, Arthur will be like this. This is like the crack of the door, right? He's like, you okay? And then I'm like, Arthur, you want to come in? And then he leaves. You okay in there? Everything coming out okay? Every time I visit her, her dog is so happy to see me. I'm the petting machine! Best house guest ever. Let me see if I have a picture. How do you draw clothes wrinkles? Oh, that's a great question. For me, that's the reason why I always draw the body first, is because it helps figure out the direction of your lines. So, like, for example, if he's holding this cloth here, right? It's gonna fall from where he's holding it. So it's falling from his fingers, so it's going down. And since this is hanging on the back of his neck, it's not gonna go as far as the front of it because the front is hanging down. So, like, for example, if I'm just drawing, like, a t-shirt, gravity's gonna have things go downwards. So if I have the body, right? And I'm just drawing a t-shirt, I usually draw the body first, and then I draw where the collar is going to be, and I draw angular on the shoulder, so, like, the seam here is where the shirt will be. The sleeve of the shirt is going to come off the shoulder a little, and come back in, off the shoulder, come back in. And then, if you're going to draw, like, a fold in the front of the shirt, I usually just... You don't want to go straight down. Some shirts can, but usually you're not going to see a fold in a shirt like this. You'll see it diagonal, right? And then say that this is a voluptuous lady and she is wearing a crop top. You'll want to draw a line maybe in between her chest, probably two. You're gonna come out from the chest, and then I always do, like, curves in and out. So, like, this is gonna curve in, this is gonna curve in, and then this little pleat that I've made from where it would be on her chest, I'm gonna curve that too. So it really depends on the direction of, like, where the clothes are. Sometimes I'll make a line here that indicates, say that we don't have as much, you can just make a little, you can just have it go across. Sometimes you could do it inside the shirt like that, right? For this even, I would have it just a little angle. Because you're trying to draw where the implied lines are, because your boobs are here, right? But then, if this person is lifting their arm up, right? They're lifting their arm up. It's gonna change the direction of your line. So, so the sleeve is now up here. And because your arm went up, see how your arm is going whoop? Your clothing fabric lines are gonna go in the same direction as where your limbs are going. So since the arm went up, you're gonna want to make lines that follow that. So you are gonna want like your line for your clothing folds to go along the same way, because it's gonna follow the line that it was in. So I would draw one here, maybe one down there, if that makes any sense, you know. Let me see. I was trying to see if I had a picture of Arthur poking his head in the bathroom, so I could show you what that looks like. He does it all the time. Here we go. I'm gonna send these to Tony. And then this one. Oh, yeah, of course, Jane. So, I'm waiting for them to load. Okay, so here, number 1. There he is, right there. You see him? Zooming in. He just checking. He just making sure. And if I'm like, Arthur, come here! He leaves. He's like, no, it's okay. I just want to make sure you didn't fall in, okay? And then sometimes there's like a hallway right here. Sometimes he'll lay against the wall in the hallway until one of us comes out of the bathroom. He like, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure you okay. Thank you. Yeah, no pets, only look. I just want to make sure. Haha, you have your pants down, silly. Haha. Silly person with the pants down. You do dilly. Does he wait outside in the hall? That's so cute. He did one day make sure. You're welcome, gamer boy. Yeah.
How many more requests you got?
3.
Okay.
I gotta draw the hair. I'm sorry. I got really sidetracked and I was reading and I showed everyone the picture of Arthur when he come to the bathroom.
So when you sent me that picture,
Uh-huh.
I was in that bathroom.
Oh!
So when you sent it to me, and I'm like, what the hell? And I look, and the door shut all the way. And I'm like, he's not there. How did she do
I
this?
sent it to Tony so that I could pull it up on Discord really fast. Oh, Tony, I didn't mean to scare you.
That's funny. Look at this boy. Yeah, happy taco boy that you are. Yeah.
Tony getting the spook of his life. And then all of a sudden, it all came right out.
My intestines and everything, all out. I gotta go to the hospital. SSR, is this a gotcha boyfriend?
This is from the game Obey Me.
Oh, babe, I've seen that one. Didn't it get its own anime?
I don't know, actually.
Thought it did.
Tony has never been so clean, says Sarah.
I am cleansed. The term scare the shit out of me.
The spirits within me.
The ghost that's been haunting my ass has been
It's been
exorcised.
cleansed.
It's been cleansed.
Thank you, Sarah. I tried to draw Ikemen. I think I gave him.
Our Sarah?
Yes, it is our Sarah.
Yeah, but Sarah likes the really older ones. So she
Oh
probably
my
won't
god,
this
leave
one.
her alone.
She likes it when they got wrinkles.
That's
on
not
the
true.
wrinkles.
She likes Quam, and Quam is a strapping young lad.
He's an old lad. He's an old soul now.
She's going. Tony, look at this.
See, look how excited she is about old, feeble men. I bet she, you know, her favorite character is probably the Fell Dragon in the new game.
Oh my
He's
god.
got some head wrinkles.
Leave the Fell Dragon.
Actually,
alone.
no, you know what? It's the type of design maybe Sarah wouldn't like in general.
As soon as he saw Vander for the first time, Sarah, he was like, there it is. That's Sarah's husband. She likes them lightly peppered, not all pepper, okay? She doesn't like them all salt.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't like salty old men.
Thank you for the request. Sarah said, Tony, get your neck ready. I'm ringing it soon.
If you can reach up here.
Just says, I love my men with eye bags and face wrinkles, and then puts the lip biting emote.
Gosh.
Oh, you saw Puss in Boots? Oh, it's so good. It's such a good movie. They did such a good job on it. I love the style of it. Let's see. We got 67 requests. Next up is 42. 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. Let me make sure they follow the rules. They did. Let me grab some reference. Oh, in my style. Maybe I'll draw him all chibi then. They have asked me to draw Law from One Piece. You know, this is not the first time I've drawn him on stream. I think it's like the
your third time?
yeah, I think this is like the third time he's been requested. I like my old men bitter sweet, mind you, says Sarah.
Bittersweet. Isn't that just salty?
Oh my god. Funny how there are more requests than people in chat. Well, I mean, they've been coming in, people have been coming in and out, so. Let's put this up, and then... Bang, 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 bang. All these pictures of him, he's like flipping everybody off. OCs mean original characters. Does he flip people off all the time, Tony?
No. That's just that's how his hand looks when he does his power.
Oh, I see.
Shambles.
I love middle-aged men going through their midlife crisis for real, for real.
Who said that, Jess?
Yes, he knew immediately. He is Angie. If you get toys request, I'm setting it as my Facebook profile picture. You're not old because you have Facebook. I see. That means nothing. There are kids who make TikTok accounts and Twitter accounts that should not have them. Because they say you have to be 13 and people will still make them. I'm gonna draw him in like a chibi-esque style. I'm so used to my copyright-free music now. I recognize them all. Never mind, gonna head out again. Aw, have a good one, Sans. Thank you for hanging out with us. Much love back to you. Hey, here's my request. I hope you draw it. Leaves. Yeah, that's what happens a lot. That is exactly what happens. And then they'll get an email saying that their request is done, and then they'll come back in and they'll go, thank you, and then they leave again. So that's fine. This is my way of giving back. I can't do much. I can only draw 10 requests per stream now. I used to do more, but I think 10 is now my limit. Tell Tony I said hi, says Boigle.
I know.
Hello, Spark. I'm watching Grey's Anatomy, and they talk about war men kissing. Smooching? Having little smooches?
Settle down, soldier.
Instead of my muchacho, it's my smoochachos. Or smoochachas. You know? Did I get it right, Sarah? Is that how Spanish works?
That's pretty accurate.
Muchachos and smuchachas, because it's a girl kiss and a boy kiss, so it's better. Just kidding. Thought you were drawing a hot burger from Rocket Power for a hot dog on a burger bun. A hot burger. I mean, the top of this hat is pretty hot dog shaped. Speaking of Rocket Power, this morning after 29 came back from Waffle House, we were holding hands as we were laying down to take a nap, and then Tony woogity-woogitied me. I got woogitied. Now you might be saying, as comic maker, you're talking about laying in bed and you got woogitied? I'll show you what a woogity is. Okay. This is a woogity. This is woogity. That's a woogity, okay?
Not so impressive. I just hope kids are still coming to my town.
Here you go. Woogity woogity. That's it. Except he was like that, see? How their hands are touching? That's how it was. My mother's calling me. Decline. Sorry, Mom, I'll call you back. That's a woogity.
Yeah, I can't believe you declined your mom.
Smoochachas and smoochachos for the homies. Yes! You don't know the St. Louis Blues, but what if Tony does? Tony, do you know what the St. Louis Blues are?
It sounds familiar, but...
St. Louis Blues. Oh, it's the hockey team. That's right. No, Tony, we don't know anything about hockey. We live in Florida. We have Icemen, I think, in Florida. That's what they call Florida hockey guys, right? I don't know. It's a caveman term. Unga unga, we ride on ice. You play hockey. See, I'm sorry, I don't know.
I am not.
So everyone knows that. Everyone knows that woogities are just a gateway drug to Sims woohooing. Woohoo! I used to do that all the time with my brother. You don't woogity anymore? Dude. I guess you don't love your brother.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. You like it when someone says this looks good when they look at your art. It is a good feeling, isn't it? I'm gonna tell Jacob that you don't care about him. I say, Jacob, I'm sorry. Sorry I had to find out like this. But Jess doesn't want a woogity anymore.
Your lack of woogity offends me.
That's right.
Put your faith in the woogity.
You used to have a secret handshake. I want you, next time you see your brother, I want you to walk up to him and start initiating the secret handshake and see if he reciprocates. And then if he doesn't, you slap him in the face and you walk away.
Oh, God.
Hey, Kitsu! I want a boogity woogity. That's pretty good. You could boogity woogity if you really wanted to. Has comic condone sibling slapping? Well, if you forget the woogity, that's on you. I can't promise what's gonna happen after you forget something so sacred. No, maybe it's gonna... Y'all don't know the St. Louis Blues, but what about the St. Louis... I don't know sports, I'm sorry! I know that Miami has Dolphins, and that they play foosball. I love sports ball. I don't know anything about sports. I'm really sorry. I wish that wasn't so disappointing for you, but I don't know what to tell you. I'll do it now. I did it, and he's like, what? And I'm like, you failed the test. That's it. You get off your parents' will after that. That's what happens. You get nothing. Forget this, the sacred woogity. It's messed up. We're slapping our siblings. Sick. Maybe I can use our Xbox now. Yeah, I don't know much about sports ball. I'm sorry. Remember some online friend, jerk cough, just got both my brothers to slap me really hard in the face. What? Because he thought it was funny and I don't talk to him and I kick and burn in hell. Those are very appropriate feelings for being slapped in the face. I don't think that you are overreacting at all. If somebody came up to me out of the blue and slapped me in the face, I would be pretty upset. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's weird to draw muscles on chibi dudes.
You never heard of chibi muscles?
Alright, I think that's how this is gonna be. And he got little thingies like this. He got It's going pretty good, Rooster. How's your day been? Well, do you even know what sports even are? Sometimes they go to the goal, and sometimes they throw, sometimes they kick, sometimes they use a stick. Yeah, sometimes they keys. Sometimes it's kissing sport. There, he's kind of chibi. Alright, this is probably as good as this is gonna go. Let's send that off. They live in Florida and they know anime. They know no sports. Alas, they are the weeaboos, not the sports woohoos. Yes, exactly! Thank you. You understand me. Thank you for the request. Give that should be a 12-pack. Let the chibi be shredded. Can't believe I'm a doggo and I'm bonking the ninja frog. You are! You did it! You did it with your sick dog skills. It's an exact recreation of what's gonna happen. Yeah, I believe it. 100%. Oh, hey guys, guess what? What, Spark? What's up? Can you draw the Windows XP logo as a cartoon character? Well, you gotta request it, Polar. By looking at the description. My favorite sport is school food or poison food. Oh, prison. I can't read. I said poison, and then it went to poison, and then it's prison. I got there eventually. Sometimes the sport is two men lathered up completely in oil and wrestling one another. Like, legit, no joke, actual sport. There's also slapping sports. Have you seen that? Slap fight championships. Have you guys ever seen those?
You might get flagged if you show them.
I'm just showing the... Look at that. See this guy right here? Look at that picture. Brah! These people get knocked out too. It's scary. I would not... Can someone catch me up on what characters have already been done so far? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 requests. We're on number 9. So we have this one and the next one are going to be the last 2. So this next request, we have 68 requests. Next up is number 67. Wow, can you believe it? See? You could just post and get picked. It happens. It happens all the time. Sparkle Pegasus. I need an updated reference for my Sona. Here they are. Pair of cargo pants will do. Well, they're not going to have their pants drawn, so. It's only a torso shot. Happy to see you drawing for your request. Glad I could make it. Ah, well, I'm glad that you came. Yeah, I do the request streams like every weekend or so. Wait for 50% off deal? On what? Oh, the slap wrestling thing? Yeah! When I think of slap fights, I can't help but think of those videos of rats slap fighting each other. You know what I think of? Think of Pikachu. From the first Pokemon movie. Look at them. They're gonna fight it out. Pikachu! Dude, this is the slap championship that we were waiting for. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Pikachu! Alice, enjoy your slumber. Slumber away. Slumber time for you. Thank you for coming, and thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry I wasn't there for it. I've been working. Oh, no, it's fine, Swirly. No worries. Man, who needs pants? Yeah, no one. I mean, as long as you're in your own space, then you too can have no pants if you so desire to have no pants. I remember to like this stream if you haven't. Ling! 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 Thank you, Ling. Chubby Pikachu. Yes, we stand Chubby Pikachu. What app do you draw? I use Clip Studio Paint. After stream, I need you to find some videos of rats slapping each other, and they will make your night. Hold on, I'll search it up now, so that way, after stream, I can watch the rats slap each other. Rats slapping. No, not cats. Rats. Rats. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they're angry. Look at this one. He's clenching his fist with rage. Look at him. He's so angry. Oh no. Angry little guy. After, let me see, the fear in Pikachu's eyes, it's true. More like sadness. Welcome back, Boigle. I'm in my own space, which begs the question, why do I have pants on? It's a good question. Oh, don't worry about the grammar, it's okay. Do not worry. Why did I start my channel? Because I wanted to draw more. Simple as that. The rats are fighting when it's just my mind. No. The two brain cells fighting over thinking about the OCs or thinking about actual productive life stuff. My cat has been angry at me since yesterday because I left him for 6 hours to dog sit and I came home smelling like Beagle. You betrayed him. Kitty said, I know where you've been. I know what you've done. You bring that smell home. That smelly smell. Those filthy animals. Oh, Meyer gets picked, but are you streaming on YouTube? Well, if you are on YouTube and you are watching this stream, then yes, that is where I am streaming. After this request will be the last one for tonight. But I will be doing a Wednesday stream, as usual. So if you would like to draw with us on Wednesday, Wednesday 6:30 p.m. EST is when I will be streaming. And by then I'll have grown a beautiful mustache. And we'll all draw together. It'll be a good time. So if you're looking for something to do midweek, it's a good time. Hello, M, the Arty Dreamer. Who's a good artist? Everybody here. Grow a beautiful mustache? Yes. On Wednesdays I grow a mustache. In fact, I could be like, hold up. Oh, I feel it. Oh, I feel it in the cosmos. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening right now. Oh wait, I feel my mustache is falling off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're back. It happens sometimes. I don't know. Don't look now, but tomorrow's Monday? No! 2 more left, so this one's, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's number 9, so the next one is 10. The next one will be the last one I do tonight. I'll try to stop in then too. This first stream has been really nice. This experience alone has convinced me to stop it. We would love to have you, tired artist. Yeah, on Wednesday, my members send in drawing prompt ideas. We pick 3 of them from a random generator wheel, and then I draw them, everybody draws them, and then people submit their drawings, and then we look at everybody's art on stream. It's really fun. It's a good time. It's a very good time. So if you ever don't know what to draw, all those live streams are still up on my live section on my channel too. So if you're curious to see what they're like, and if you'd be interested in coming, they're all up there if you want to give them a gander. But yeah, anybody's welcome to come. It's a good time. And I bring the milk. I think this week we're gonna have a very special milk.
The treatment.
Maybe I'll start to have you guys figure out some milk that we can add. I'm having a hard time finding more milk. Mustaches are like cold sores. They pop up randomly. That mustache left faster than my dad with the milk. Well, don't worry. I'll bring milk again on Wednesday. I got a lot of drawing stuff for Christmas, including an iPad. Ooh, very cool. Didn't get my request in the member stream by an inch. Hopefully I get it this time. I'm sorry. I get to a point where I have to stop the stream because I've been streaming for so long, and then at the end of it I do it based on who's there, you know. I'm so sorry about that. Never actually felt too welcome to interact super often in streams. I think this is the most... Oh, well, I mean, it happens. I understand why. Like, the more people that are in streams, the harder it is for streamers to be able to, like, read a lot of the comments or, like, have things that are more interactive. But it is true. I have seen streamers that, like, they're basically like, everybody's here to, like, see me. So then they just talk most of the time. And then they don't read a lot of the chat. I try to read a lot of I don't know. I feel like, as an art community or whatever, I don't know. I feel it's nice to get to know you guys, you know?
But, you know, the bigger you get, it gets...
It is. So I understand when, like, if it's, like, a big YouTuber or whatever, like, it's hard to read everything. But we do our best. Can I bring chocolate milk? We have chocolate milk. I'll show... You know what? I'll show the milk room. I'll show... I'm not in my papa attire, but this is the milk room. We got a milkman. It comes equipped. We got, mint milk and chocolate milk. We have a little almonditas. We got evaporated milk. We got delicious and nutritious rat milk, leche de rata. We got milk with a face. Everybody loves milk with a face. We got bag milk from Canada. We got Fruit Loop milk. We got coconut milk. We have all kinds of milk. We got the Udder Cup. We love Udder Cup. We got milk tea. The boba. You know? Milk tea. We got all kinds of milk. It's growing. It's a growing thing. Dog milk. I don't know about that. Children milk. Alright. Alright now. Is there banana milk?
Banana.
What, dog milk?
No.
Or children milk? Your local Potterhead?
Dungeon.
20 years dungeon. Just
Like
kidding.
dungeon. How about that?
Water milk. We could do dry milk. We don't have dry milk in there. Now that we know that dry milk is a thing because we've been using it for making bread. Are you making bread tonight?
No.
Okay. That cockroach had some mommy milkers. That is courtesy of Sans. It wouldn't be any kind of establishment if it didn't have roaches. I mean, you know, am I right? Oh, woaches. Oh, whoa, what's this? Almond tatas? Yes. Banana milk sounds great. Banana milk would be delicious. Milk, but it's not milk, it's tears. What about some papyrus milk? No! Tony will beat you up. Tony will beat you up. You don't mess with Pappy. Do a stream where you just read the chat. Isn't that what I'm doing? I try my best. Yes, condensed milk. We got condensed milk in there. Tony would drink papyrus. Get that good bone protein. No! He loves papyrus. He would never betray him. Papyrus milk good for them bones. No! Kitsu, no! Finished up the work you did of C. I want to see you colored it. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, the lighting. Oh, okay, that's so good. Oh my god. Cece, that looks great. Dude, seeing my art colored by you is kind of cool. Gotta say. Your coloring really is good. Oh, that's so cute. That looks so good. Oh, thank you for sharing. That makes me so happy. Thank you. If I ever get down to Florida, I shall make you all tres leches. Dude, I look forward to that. I forgot I didn't have this up. Let me turn this back on. Oh, that's the overlay. Look at that. This actually makes me think of a conversation I had with my older brother about dolphins / whales producing milk because they're mammals. It's a dark hole we fell into. It's right. It's like, what kind of interesting facts am I not gonna realize that I'm gonna learn today? She's got ears and ears, you know? I just don't know if they wanted both of them, but I'm gonna draw both of them because they are both in this image. I know kidnapped is kid being napped, but what about adult napping? I mean, maybe both. When your finger slips when you're typing, dude, I make typos all the time. Makes me feel like a silly haha. Hello, Rabbit Fox. I had to make that jacket on the spot as you used the alternative design. Oh, I'm sorry. Love your videos. You sent me a picture? Like a fan art picture? If it's art, I don't know if I'm going to be able to look at it during the stream, but you can send any kind of artwork that you make in my Discord server. Let's do this and this. Banana naps? No! I don't need to spread the findings through chat. You guys can look for it later. I'm scared. You're allowed to have cat ears. Spark, do you want me to get rid of the human ears then? Do you just want the cat ears? It's totally up to you. Where do you send fan art to? You can send it, Oh, you sent a request. Okay, I see. I got you, Driftless Joker. You can send fan art to, you can title it fan art and send it in the email that's in the description. Or you can join the Discord server. I have an S-Comic Maker fan art section. Corn dog cupcake. Hello, my sister. Wait, S-Comic, do you mind if I send you a drawing I made today? I don't have Discord on my iPad, though, so I don't know if I can. That's probably the best place to send it to. Why did today go so fast? Maybe that's a good thing. You've had a rough day. Your body has been barely conscious through it all. And then they have glasses. Double hearing, keep them both. Alright. Don diddly dooned. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Alright. Boop. 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 Beep. Beep. And this one. My sister. Alright, usually people hop out after I announce that I'm about to pick the last person. So, just to be sure, thank you once again to QB and Tammy for renewing your subs. And thank you to Alice, Joss, Swirly, and Duck Guy for the super chats today. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting my Chanel. Yes, if you're wanting to join the Discord link just got sent in by Nightbot. Thank you, Ling. So if you're wanting to join, that's the link you need to click. I did not show the Arthur as Tony to Jessica. Your Honor, it's not called kidnapping. If it was an adult, yeah, we'll see. It's just called regular kidnapping. I had a chicken fajita now, and I'm just like, why is it spicy? When I look at my Wii at night, I hear wub wubble double 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 double. Oh, is that true? Taking a break to eat dinner, so now I'm fully invested here, although I guess I was done putting all my attention to the drawings anyway. That is okay. Can't believe your sister has deprived you of such beauty, just dishonor on the family. Then why is it so spicy? Alright, let me save this. I'm sending it to you now. Thank you for the request. Then I'm going to pick the last person and then I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, okay? Alright, we still have 68 requests. No! No, Jessica, no! No. I'm not dead. No. Here, I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you. Okay. Look. We drew Arthur as Tony because it's his favorite person. The prompt was to draw any character as their favorite, or their favorite hero or something like that, or as their hero. So I drew Arthur as Tony. Because he's beautiful. Anyway. Alright. Last request is 47. 68, 67, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. Oh, cute. Okay, let me make sure. Yep, they followed the rules. This is from Ayla. I love it if you could draw my friend's D&D OC Grimby. She is the most wholesome character in the campaign and we all love her so much. She is so stinking cute. I will be very happy to draw her. Real quick, I'm going to go to the restroom and then I will get started on this one. I'll be right back. That there weren't 69 requests in my email. I know. It's a dang old shame, Poon. What is happening? Are we trying to pair Banana Man up with my sister? Is it because he winked? He winks at everyone. It doesn't mean anything. You're not special. It's okay. It's Jessica. I can say that to her. What did you just say? What's the significance of the banana? Banana Man is my friend, and oh wait, oh my volume's on. He is my friend and kind of the channel mascot. She can't help it. How do I want to pose her? No! He's not tasty. He's sentient. You can't eat the sentient bananas. You can eat regular bananas. You just can't eat the sentient ones. He doesn't even smell like bananas. He smells like roast beef. I'm just kidding. He doesn't smell like that. I'm just trying to protect him, that's all.
Arby's wants to eat banana.
I just thought if you like at my most recent shorts only channel, it shows the art I want to show you. Oh. I can't really pull it up on my end. Is that you? No, see, I don't have... Like, I can't click on your name and go to your channel. It's weird. Yeah, it won't let me. I can do anything I set my mind to. Mom told me that. Bye, Gavin Ramirez. Because if I tap on your name, I guess I can go. Can I do it here? Oh, I think I can. 9 views. I see you're coloring red and black and more black, and it's a guy with a red phone. Is that the one? It was a very good drawing. My mom told me a banana could be my mistress, says Jess probably. Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry, I'm sure that's super confusing for Jess. I should just call you corn dog. Or, I don't know. Sounds like something she'd say. I just nod and smile. Clearly, you should just call her Tata or Sister Jess. One implies a tater tot or Jubi, and the other implies a nun in the Sister Act. Oh. I used to call her Jetita. She doesn't like that. So that's why I used to do it. Because she didn't like it. Jetita. Perhaps I am a nun from Sister Act. Went to join the Discord, and when I got back over here after reading everything I needed to, the chat glitched and it looked eerily empty. Uh-oh. There never was anyone here. We were all just a figment of your imagination. Just kidding. It was an illusion. I don't really, I can tell I'm the Jess, but without the gotcha. This comic, give me a random animal. I'm itching to make another animal OC. Otter. Because my sister likes otters. Speaking of otter, do I get to see a picture of you with this otter? I know it wasn't what you... No! I heard that it didn't quite turn out what you guys had thought it was gonna be, but... I was hoping you... Because you didn't pay $50! I would have paid $50 for you to take a picture with the dang otter. After you went all the way there, I would have paid for it. I would have been like... Stupid otter. You're taking a picture with that dang otter. Next time, you should have told me. I would have PayPal'd you. If they did it with a proper camera, maybe. But not with someone's eye. That's what they were taking the picture with? The iPhone, and they were charging $50 for it? You're kidding me. What? For context, for my sister, was it for Christmas or for your birthday? My sister likes otters, and so my brother-in-law, her husband, was going to take her to this place so that she could have a little meet and greet with an otter, and maybe like take a picture with it or whatever. And turns out it was not at all what they thought it was going to be. And based on what she just told me just now, you could take a picture with the otter for $50, but it's not like it was done with a professional grade camera. It's with whoever was working at the time. It was their iPhone. $50 for you to take a picture on someone else's iPhone. Oh my god. And they drove like 7 hours there and 7 hours back. I still would have paid for it. You drove all the way there. I would have paid for it. Do I like bourgeois? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Boigle. On the other on the side, I was designing another furry OC because I'm trash, and it's a quokka, and it feels a lot like a Disney style animal because of their forever smile. Oh, really? Can you draw a shirt running away from other pieces of clothing? Well, that sounds very silly, Daniel. Hopefully next time I do a request stream, you can request that. You drove? You drove? That's because he's got headaches, but still. Oh my god. I'm requesting an otter next time, baby. I am drawing the goblin girl. Is it not on screen? Yes, I'm drawing this goblin girl. Wait, on your own phone, they take a picture for $50? It's a complaint on butt soreness. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Arthur, why are you crying? You've had everything now. You've had everything you could ever dreamed. What's that, Arthur? You want your auntie to come over? Oh, Arthur, I don't know. Arthur, I don't know. You'd have to ask her. Hello, William dude. Not my phone, I'm an Android user, yeah. I want to adjust. It was the Wildlife Sanctuary phone, apparently. Not sure I believe that, or just me existing on someone else's phone, right? Yeah, she is cute. Yeah, I'm happy to be drawing this one. It's very cute. We're ending with cute stuff, and that I couldn't be more happy with. This character is very cute. I might do a commission stream tomorrow. I want to finish the one of me and get into the next one. Dropped a fry down my hoodie and it's lost in there. I'm about to snap. That's the bonus fry for later. Otters are utterly adorable. The video's uploading. If it's not done by the time I finish here, you can at me for it. You're my chair. I think I didn't draw these in the right angle. Because I think that they're supposed to be, yeah, over her eye here. There we go. Character is cute. Those are words from a genuinely wholesome artist. Aw. True. You are a very wholesome artist. There we go. Oh, she's so cute. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize you were drawing me. You're so funny. We all know you're cute, okay? So you can stop that now. You can stop that shenanigans. I don't eat Brits, and I don't think they do either. It was an interesting. Well, I figured. It's alright. I saw this OC and this style on Art Fight before. I could be wrong. Oh, really? Maybe. I don't know. Character is cute. Yeah. Alright. With that, I think that we are ending it here today. I might do a work stream, commission stream on Monday and or Tuesday. But there will definitely be a stream on Wednesday, our regular prom stream, 6:30 p.m. EST. So, with that being said, thank you once again to QB and Tammy for renewing your subs, and Alice, Joss, Swirly, and Duck Guy for your super chats today. I feel like there were a lot of new people here today, so thank you for coming. If you did, thank you to all my new people for dropping by. All my regular homies. It's always good to see all of you guys. It's uploaded. Okay. Can you post it and at me, and I will watch it after stream. Okay. When is the next art request stream? Probably next weekend. Maybe on Sunday again. I don't think I can do it on Saturday. I'll double check. I would like to make it on Saturday this time because I did Sunday this time. So either the 28th or 29th, one of the two. Okay? But with that, I will see you maybe this week, but not if for sure on Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah. Have a great night. Have a great week. And I'll see you soon.